Hello! Happy Wednesday! Who up shaking their asses? Oh, you know I'm up shaking my ass. I've been shaking my ass all morning waiting for this. Just kidding, I was actually playing D&D. Happy 69 months! But I was shaking my ass while I was playing D&D, which wasn't actually D&D, it was just a tabletop role-playing game, but I sometimes just call all tabletop role-playing games D&D because it's easier. Gorsby, there's the DM right there. Hi, Gorsby. I hope you're feeling better. Did you get a nap in before stream? Evan, hi. You got D&D tonight? Actual D&D or just a game that's tabletop role-playing, so you're calling it D&D? Is it with that same group that like kept bailing on you? Did you round them up? Real D&D, not fake D&D? Nice. Did they? I know like you had some friends that were like always busy, always canceling. Did you finally align the stars and get them all together, or is this a different group? Hi, Mir. What's up? Hello. Happy Wednesday. I sat them down and said, I'm only DMing if they can commit. Did you hold a gun to their head? Because that was really effective. That's what I've had to do with my parties before. I did get a little nap. Good. Did it help? Or did it make it worse? Sometimes it just depends how the nap hits. For me, sometimes a nap makes me less tired, and sometimes a nap makes me more tired, and it's just Russian roulette. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing great. I'm excited to play today. I've been practicing my Resident Evil 4 speedrun more, and I'm just getting so excited to try to do it and like actually get a time and record it. Because no matter what my time ends up being when I speedrun Resident Evil 4, when we get to it in the readathon, I am committing right now. I'm submitting it to speedrun.net, no matter what it is. If it's 4 hours, doesn't matter. I'm submitting it because I don't think they have a rule. There's not really. I'm pretty sure there's no rule to like how long, like how bad your time is, or how good your time has to be to submit it. I can still get like number like 300 on the leaderboard. Only that many people have submitted their runs for Resident Evil 4. So yeah. 4. Yes, I'm so excited. I love Resident Evil 4 so much. I just can't wait to get there. But that doesn't mean I'm not enjoying 0. 0 is harder than I remember, and it's kicking my ass, but I'm still enjoying it. No matter how much I mess up and like die and have to replay parts, it can never take away my joy of enjoying the game. No matter how this game tries to defeat me, I am gonna enjoy it. God damn it. I like it. And I have plans. I'm actually excited that I died because now I get to redo that last part better. It's the kind of game where you benefit so much from foresight or hindsight, however you want to look at it. Like, you can just play so much better when you know what's coming in that game. It really rewards foresight so much. So dying is like kind of great because then you're like, oh, thank God, now I can do that better. We are not at 4. No, we're not to 4 yet. We're like, we still gotta beat 0 and then Outbreak and then we're on 4. Watching you get your ass kicked is fun, but it would be better if it was Leon's little ass getting kicked. Leon's ass is not getting kicked. When I play Resident Evil 4, we are not dying. Hopefully. Because then how am I gonna submit my time to speedrun.net if I die? Then it's not a complete run. It can be slow, but it has to be a complete run, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, so far I've got chapter 1 and 2 mostly down. Chapter 1 I have down like pretty much perfectly. Like more often than not, I do chapter 1 perfectly because I've practiced that the most. But chapter 2, I probably get it right like 50% of the time that I play it. And now tonight after stream, I'm planning to learn chapter 3. But I might have to start doing 2 chapters a night instead of 1 chapter a night. We'll see. I feel like Outbreak's gonna take me a while though. X for Doubt? Wow. You just wait and you just wait and see me do chapter 1. You won't believe your eyes. You'll say, this is the greatest chapter 1 speedrunner in the world. Too bad she can't do any of the other chapters in the game. Keiko, hi, Jupiter. Nice lionfish. We got some fresh, hot new fish in the pond that you might catch. And surprise, they're both Digimon, but they're Very relevant Digimon. One thing you might not have noticed about the Digimon that Lukey submits to the pond, they're always incredibly topical and relevant to the stream that they were submitted on. So they kind of like our little memories of streams past. Like yesterday, we talked about Tuckinatron and revived that old story. So Lukey submitted, oh, should I not tell? Or is it a surprise? Do you not want me to tell what Digimon you submitted to Lurkot? Hi, user! There's also a non-Digimon catch in there. Yes, there is one. Oh, but that's not it. That's the Digimon! Pumpkinmon! Congratulations on your catch, user. But yeah, this is the best time of the stream to get your catches in. So if everybody wants to get their fishing in, get your fish. If you're sitting there like, oh, I want to fish, but I don't want to disturb the stream. No! Get your fish! You deserve a fish! Don't let anything stop you. Look, you could have a dumbass sunfish like Danny. Don't you want to be Danny? Don't you want a dumbass sunfish? I think we all do. Yeah, that's a good catch. I can tell. Okay, so yeah, Lukey submitted a robot-themed Digimon to represent Tuckinatron, and Lukey also submitted like a frog Digimon. It was technically a gecko Digimon. Bony-tailed chub. Nice. Nice. I swear that's Zen's favorite fish. Zen, is that your favorite video in the world? It makes me so happy every time we catch it because Zen always quotes the video and links it. Yeah, Tuckinatron is a robot from long ago in Gutville lore from many moons ago. Specky! Hi, Specky! Party hat crab! Excellent catch! Amazing catch. It's probably not my favorite video, but it's great. Oh man, you ruined my headcanon. I associate that video with you so hard, but that's okay. You're allowed to have your own personality outside of the fantasy I've built of you in my mind, I guess. I thought it was a Digimon hiding its What? Why did you think that Tuckinatron was that? Because tucking, I didn't put that together and I was just so stunned for a second. But okay, I see where you got that. It's still a reach, but I understand the reach now at least. Also, in case you didn't notice, the vibes are unkillable today. So keep that in mind if someone tries to kill your vibe. They can't be killed. You guys can try to kill the vibe of the stream, but I have my force field on, so it's not gonna work. Even if I die like 10,000 times this stream, it's not gonna kill the vibe. Vibes are unkillable. Haters will win again. No, the haters can't win. The haters cannot win again. Why is my... Okay, I'm closing G-Hub. I should have never installed the software for my keyboard. It keeps making annoying Windows alert sounds. Alright. You did not put that together either. I don't think anyone put that together except for username. They were already warned by Kendrick Lamar 12 years ago. What, haters? Yeah, and they should have heeded the warning. Speaking of haters, I guess I could make the prediction now. What is our death count at? This would be quite early for me to remember to make the prediction. I normally don't remember until my first death. We're at 47. Mamma mia, that's a lot of deaths. Okay, if you would like to make a prediction for how many deaths I'm gonna have by the end of the stream today, or the end of the game, whichever comes first. I keep thinking we're gonna beat the game and then we don't, so I'm not gonna make that claim today. But if you would like to make a guess for how many deaths I'm gonna have at the end of the stream or the end of the game, whichever comes first, you can bet on the channel point prediction. Put your channel points in whatever category you want. Just make sure to put them in different categories than other people if we want a real stakes here. If you all guess hater, then there's not gonna be any stakes. Alicia bought me a big loaf of ube pan and I'm fucking it up. That sounds so good. Oh my god, can I have some? Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Oh, I see. I figured that Kendrick Lamar had a song that was like, haters never win, haters never win. Maybe he also has that one though. Salmon, let's go. Did you see my horrible creation? Your horrible creation as in your description of what Tuckinatron is, or a different horrible creation? Anybody else made any horrible creations lately? Everybody tell me about your latest horrible creation. I want to hear. I'm trying to think what my latest horrible creation is. Probably the dishes in my sink is my latest horrible creation. Or probably something I put into the pond without telling anyone, but it hasn't been caught yet. That might be my other most recent horrible creation. The one in photo gallery. Did I already see it and respond to it? No, I didn't. Bad crop, bro, we're gonna starve. That's a beautiful creation. I love it, user. I've been making some horrible bets. At one point I was 125k, now you're 110k. Oh no, I'm so rich in channel points. I'm suffering from success, just like DJ Khaled always talked about. How about this? Bet better today. Maybe that will help. The one I keep seeing people say in like comments on videos and stuff is like, oh no, what is it? My lobster's too buttery and my steak is too juicy. People are always commenting that now when people are like complaining about their partners and saying things other people find attractive. Yeah, you've seen it. You know what I'm talking about. I have 2k channel points, halfway to a Digimon. That's so beautiful. I love that that is like your purpose for channel points. The one and only site you have set. Not even for adding custom fish. Adding a custom Digimon specifically. Betting big on Hater Night. You're making a mistake. Who's that betting on too? I see you. Mir, good choice. That's where we're gonna land, probably. That's what I'm thinking. 97% of gambling addicts quit right before hitting it big. Don't say that. That's so toxic. Mine needs to accumulate and hoard the wealth. Listen, I am anti-gambling for real money. Just want to put that out there. I don't think it's good for anyone. I think it will lead your life to shambles and it's meant to be addictive. But that being said, I highly encourage you all to bet all your channel points on this channel point prediction that I put out. Do it. Do it. Mine is to accumulate and hoard wealth. But Powerball. Okay, I think gambling is fine when it's like buying one ticket to the lottery. Like, that's not a big deal because that will not financially ruin you. But I feel like it's really bad when it's like slot machines or like sports betting. It can really creep up and people, it's a slippery slope and people just go off the walls and it ruins their lives because they keep chasing. Like, every time they lose, they're like, okay, now I gotta win it back, and then I'll stop after I win it back, and they just keep getting deeper in the hole. I don't have a lot of points left. How many you got? Legalized sports betting is a plague. Yes, and now it's like, ever since they legalized like the apps and stuff, it's like advertised everywhere. And they try to make it so easy to get into. Like, they lure people and they're like, oh, first $100 to bet is free, guys. Okay, think about that. If they're giving you $100 for free, they fucking know. They know the odds are in their favor. They know you're not gonna win. That should be scary that they're giving you $100 credit for free. That's how you know you're not making money over there. Lost 56k last time I believed. Oh, Specky. Oh, yeah. Oh, that hurts. That's a lot. But hey, on the bright side, somebody won 56k. And now someone has 56k more channel points. It's just lovely wealth redistribution. You can think of it that way. It's cute charity. You can feel good about it. Think of betting channel points like playing Monopoly. It's a fun game, aping a thing that can ruin your life. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of games are based on like really horrible systems, but they're so fun to play in a video game format with no stakes. I totally agree with that. I love games where I'm just like going around murdering people, not even asking questions, like in Cyberpunk, but I rarely do that in real life. I can't watch the fucking Patriots game without seeing 400 commercials drawing people into losing their life savings. Ugh. Yeah, I really don't like, I think it's so predatory. I don't like sports betting. But I know a lot of people enjoy it and they're like, I can do it in a casual way that's not harmful, just small amounts. And I respect it. Everybody's into their own things. I just think the system itself is predatory. No hate against anyone who does it. All hate towards the companies that are doing it. What's the IRL dangerous thing Balacha was aping? Gambling. Gambling. And I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire lately, and you know what that's aping that's dangerous? Going into haunted, monstrous spires and trying to fight your way up them. And that is such a bad lesson for the children. Children should not be allowed to play Slay the Spire. Are we talking about snorting black tar heroin? What else would we be talking about? That's what we're always talking about. Hey, Kim. That's how my uncle died. Oh, snorting black tar heroin or going into a spire? Wait, is it? I thought it was complicated solitaire. I mean, it's more like, I don't know gambling games enough, but I think it's like poker. The spire. Yeah, based on poker. Mine died snorting black tar heroin in a spire. Oh wow, that's really sad. I'll try to avoid those subjects. I know those are gonna be sensitive. Kim, if you hear Tekenatron, do you think robot or do you think cockfighting? You're not Kim. I mean, user. Stop trying to get people on your side. No one thinks the cockfighting thing. Yes, I think a cute little robot ready to tuck me in. Thank you. User, you're the only person who thought that, and you will never find another living, breathing human consciousness that thought that. So give up now. Give up now while you still can, before you go down the slippery slope of being addicted to asking people if they think Tekenatron sounds like cockfighting. It can ruin your life. You won't be able to talk about anything else, so just stop it now. To be honest, I thought cockfighting for years. No, you didn't. Before I saw the first picture of the robot. No, you didn't. Did you really? Are you just saying that? Are you just saying that to take the side against me? I absolutely did. Oh my god. The hell is cockfighting? Tucking is what users saying, because like when you tuck, you like put your penis between your legs so that you can't see it through garments, and that's what username thought Tekenatron was about. Why are we talking about hiding penises? I don't know. It's username's fault. Ask username. Hi Falcon. Welcome. I'm so OG. I missed the part where people made up his murder. Yeah, he got killed. Him and Hackams both. But if you didn't see the body, did they really die? It's movie rules. You tug it back like Silence of the Lambs. That happens in Silence of the Lambs. I thought it was a cyborg that was either tucking or helping someone tuck. That's the first tuck you think of, not tucking someone into bed? Is that not more common? I feel like tucking people into bed is like twice as common as tucking penises, because half the population is able to tuck penises, but 100% of the population is able to be tucked into bed. So it's more common. So why would you think the other one first? Buffalo Bill did it when he was like, I'd fuck me. Okay, Buffalo Bill. I love Silence of Buffalo Bill. Don't just blame me. Sooner or later, we will always talk about genitalia one way or another. Okay, but what percentage of the time is it my fault and what percent of the time is it Chad's fault? I think we need to run the numbers on this, because I think the results would be shocking. I think it would be my fault. I can't say 0, but I think it would be my fault 2% of the time. 50-50? No, not 50. Not even close to 50-50. I'm so cooked, I can't type. Well, you're typing pretty good. I didn't finish that message. Murder spree is what I meant to say. There are more people able to be tucked than there are people able to tuck, but there are less people being tucked in than people tucking. I'm not sure if that's true. It could be true. I just don't have the numbers on how many people regularly get tucked in by someone each night and how many people are tucking. But you're right. I don't know which one's more common. I don't think that final statement is true. I mean, I feel like a lot of kids are tucked in. I feel like tucking in still probably wins. There are definitely more kids on Earth getting tucked in than people tucking. Okay, but not every kid on Earth gets tucked in, though. Only kids with, like, actually good parents get tucked in. Some parents are shitty and they don't tuck their kids in, or they just don't want to be tucked in. I don't know. I get tucked in by my cats every day. Checkmate. Nice. Yeah, but I tuck in 3 kids per night. That's true. You're padding the stats for team tucking into bed. My mind immediately went from tucking in Silence of the Lambs to the strap-on in 7. What? I don't even remember there being a strap-on in 7. What movie did you watch? I remember other things that I can't say because they're spoilers. Oh, it had blades on it. Oh, God, yeah. Okay, now I remember. Never mind. You too, Jupiter Keiko. What a life. Oh, to be tucked in by your cats every night. The strap-ons also spoilers. Well, I didn't bring it up, so... Also, that movie came out in, like, the 1800s, so it should be okay to spoil, right? I know, sorry. I know there's some conflicting opinions on that one. I try not to spoil things, but if I like, really want to talk about something so bad and it's, like, really old, then I do it. The worst strap-on on Earth. Why was that last message flagged but not the first one? There's this terrible strap-on 7. I don't... Maybe they were like, okay, you can say strap-on once per stream. It's like R-rated movies where they can say fuck once. Or sorry, PG-13 movies can say fuck once. You're allowed to say strap-on once per stream, and then Twitch is gonna get you. They're like, this is a little excessive. Is the action of putting sheets over a person tucking in, or is it only when you tighten the sheets? I think it's less about the physical action and more about the intention. If you are in some way helping make them cozy before bed to try to help them sleep better, I think that's tucking in. Reminds me of the time I saw someone put up a spoiler warning for a story in the Bible. I haven't read it yet. Don't tell me. The scene where Leland Orser was talking about it was spectacular acting. I don't remember. Yeah, we were talking about how many movies we've seen in movie night the other day, or actually that was this morning. And it's gotta be like hundreds. And I was like, wow, I've seen hundreds of movies in movie night, and how much of it have I retained? Like, how many of them could I tell you the plot of? Probably not that many. But yeah, it was crazy because Kodiak went back in the Discord, in the movie night section of the Discord, and found like us first talking about a movie night in 2016, 9 years ago. And I think we did them even before that, because I think I had a different movie night channel before. And that like blew my mind, because I was like, yeah, I've been doing movie night for a while, but not as long as I've been streaming. It's probably not been that long. Probably, and I was thinking like maybe like 6 years, but no, more. So long. Travis started it. Trey Chester started the movie nights because yeah, it was before Discord allowed screen sharing and stuff, and it was kind of harder. And it was before Rabbit too. We switched to Rabbit when we discovered Rabbit, but before Rabbit there was some other really sketchy weird site that Travis would host movies on and we would watch. Cuz Travis is like very internet savvy. Like, Travis knows how to do stuff online. Things that I don't know how to do. Travis knows how to do anything online. So we would just go, I wish I remember what that site was called. And you could like upload your own images that people could use as emotes on it. I only remember the aquarium horror one. That one was so good. I actually unironically loved that one. The like zombie fish one. I don't remember what it was called, but it was so good. The difference between the ending of Shutter Island and the ending of a game Endgame. Yeah. I feel like it's okay to spoil things that are old unless like one of the main enjoyable things about the movie is derived from some big reveal or big twist. Then it's still assholish to spoil that twist. But if it's just like something that happens in the story that's not supposed to be this huge twist, I feel like it's okay to talk about it if it's an old movie, right? I mean, that's how I feel. Even though everyone spoils the I am your father, and that's like a huge twist, but it's never okay to spoil things without asking first. I guess. Oh, but how am my freedoms are being taken away. You can't take my freedoms to talk about these movies. I did ask if I could spoil the ending of The Sopranos before making a joke about it. That's very conscientious of you. Aquarium of the Dead, yeah, what a piece of crap that movie is. I really enjoy it. Yes, I love it. And I could tell the writers liked Resident Evil. There were some references. I have been accused of finding references to Resident Evil where there are none, but there were definitely references to Resident Evil, and I know the people that wrote that movie were fans of Resident Evil. I know it. I just know it. I know I can tell me otherwise. You can spoil anything you want, but I think going, I'm gonna spoil blank first is pretty cool. Yeah, you're right. I think that is a good move. And then like pausing long enough that they can react to that if they need to. There's legit people who don't know about that. That's true. Probably people who were born today. Welcome to the world, by the way, if anyone born today is watching. You're not supposed to be here. This is 18 and up. Sorry, I know you don't know the rule though, because you were born today, so it's forgivable. In that situation, we're having dinner while Don't Stop Believing was playing, yeah. I don't know the Sopranos spoiler. I never watched it. Hi, Golgarath. I'm just glad I got lucky and never had the ending of Usual Suspects spoiled, as I didn't watch it till a few years after it came out. Nice. I have never watched it, and I haven't had it spoiled either. But yeah, I firmly believe in never spoiling things that have like interesting endings or surprising reveals. I never want to spoil that, but I feel like talking about really mundane stuff in the story that's been out for a while is like, come on, it's not a big deal, right? It's gone back around, and a lot of young people may know the quote, "I am your father," but they don't know how it applies. That's like, yeah, that's true. It has kind of ascended to that type of quote now that is kind of outgrown its source material and is independent. It's all grown up and moved out. Jen, I have a crazy update for you. I went hiking up a really foggy mountain with my friend, and I said it reminded me of Silent Hill, and they, as a complete non-gamer normie, agreed. Did you hear that? Justin.
What? I didn't hear that.
Mir was going up a mountain hiking with their friend, and it was foggy, and they said it reminded them of Silent Hill, and their non-gamer friend agreed.
That's fine.
I just think that really is some supporting evidence for my theory. Also, my chair rolled all the way across the room.
Your theory that anytime anyone mentions fog, it has to be a reference to Silent Hill?
No. Not that it has to. Not that it has to be a reference to Silent Hill. That most people, the majority, over 50% of people will think of Silent Hill when they see fog.
That is highly untrue.
The chair went running. It is highly true. And Mir just proved it with a sample size of 1. Beat that. What's your sample size? 0.
No. I did ask my parents, and they would not say Silent Hill.
But you didn't ask them. So your sample size is 0.
You want to ask my parents?
No. Because I'm too awkward.
You don't think that's weird to just text my parents out of the blue and be like, what do you think of thinking of fog?
I don't want to text them that because I'm embarrassed. But I can only assume they would say Silent Hill.
Or my sister. Or Haynes. None of them would say Silent Hill.
Your sister had Haynes?
Yeah, they would not say. They don't know what Silent Hill is.
Yes, they do.
Absolutely not.
They know what Silent Hill is.
They probably, yes, because they are aware of things, but that would not be their first choice.
Your sister's probably listened to a podcast about Silent Hill before.
Yeah, I would not have that be your first association with fog.
Well, we'll never know because I'm not asking. Is it fair game to spoil a bad twist, like the one in Detroit Become Human? I think that you should probably give a warning first. Yeah, fog wasn't real until Silent Hill. It's true. Silent Hill is a movie. Yeah, a lot of people know Silent Hill because very popular game series, very popular. Well, it's a movie, and also a lot of people dress up as it, draw fan art of it. Like you're going to see characters from it at some point and be like, what's that from? And someone's going to say Silent Hill. And then you're going to know Silent Hill. And then when you see fog, you're going to be like, oh my God, that character I saw someone draw looks like they would belong in that fog. This reminds me of Silent Hill. San Francisco is always foggy. It's true. I'm a gamer and I wouldn't necessarily associate fog with Silent Hill in the first place. Were you put on this earth just to spite me? Were you put on this earth to ruin my theory? How could this be? People dress up as a foggy U.S. town in the middle of nowhere. Yes, people dress up as the hill. They put fog around themselves. Certified gamer man. Also, yeah, these pants, users mentioned I was stepping on these pants. I always do because these are too long for me. But it's okay. They're so soft and comfy. I forgive them. I forgive them for the times that I trip a little. Silent Hill is definitely well within the pop culture zeitgeist. Not. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I love the look of fog, but I hate the humidity. It's a struggle. Yeah. I'd have to agree. Top number one thing about fog is how it looks. Top number one worst thing about fog is probably Burger King foot lettuce, and then after that, it's the humidity. It's not great. I don't like humidity, which is why I'm glad I live here now, because, I mean, some people might think it's humid here, but it feels dry as fuck here compared to where I used to live, Florida and Louisiana. It feels great. It feels crisp. Maybe that's Justin's problem. He's from California and thus didn't grow up in the foglands. California is so foggy. He did grow up in the foglands. San Francisco is like known for being foggy. What's the fog's name? Bill or something?
Oh.
Frank?
I always forget.
The fog has a name here in San Francisco because it's always there. Carl is the San Francisco fog. I always enjoy fog because it's always humid here, so at least that humidity is fun. Yeah. I was put on this earth because my mom had 3 daughters but wanted a son, and the best she could get was an AMAP and be like me. Yeah, oh my god, wow. My parents also wanted a son and had 3 daughters. And they paid so much money to some, I guess, borderline medical professional to make sure that their next baby was a boy on their 3rd one. And they told them they like picked the sperm that was a boy. I don't know. They made sure it was a boy, and they paid so much money for it. And then my sister Michelle was born. And we didn't know this till way later. I was like, what the fuck? You guys wanted a boy that bad? But then after that, they had my brother. Because my mom, they wanted to have 2 kids. But they kept going till they had a boy, which ended up being 4 kids. And my mom was like, I swear to God, if this 4th kid is a girl, I am not doing this again. I'm not. But lucky for her, it was a boy. So she didn't have to worry about that. I mean, were they looking for an heir to the throne? Kind of. I mean, my dad has a name that's been passed down for generations. He's the 3rd. He's blah, 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 the 3rd. And he wanted a son to name him blah, 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 the 4th. To carry on the family name. But he could have just done what my friend Cody's dad did. You guys remember Cody? My bestie I used to live with? She's named Cody because she's named after her dad, because they kept trying to have a boy, but they had 4 girls. And on their 4th girl, he just gave her his name to pass it on the family name. When you face conception like a roguelike. I always enjoy... Oh, yeah. I love to give people a bad time. Reminder, we will never in history see Silent Hills. Okay. That's true. But I'm not even sad about it. Because the Silent Hills project was not in vain. Silent Hills, that demo, I believe, single-handedly birthed a horror renaissance in gaming. It breathed fresh life into the genre. It inspired so many developers. We got so many great games that were either like super directly inspired by PT or took a little inspiration from PT, and like the whole genre just had fresh life breathed into it. And so it may not live on in a physical form, but PT lives on in a spiritual form. Eggy Water, hi, what's up? So yeah, and now we're getting all kinds of new projects. We're gonna get that, what is it called, Kojima's new project with Jordan Peterson, OD. I'm intrigued. Did Silent Hill F end up being good? I haven't played it obviously, because I've been doing my RE-a-thon. I'm planning to play it next year. Not Jordan Peterson! Ah! What's his name? Jordan Peele! Jordan Peele! Ah! That's the second time I've done that on stream. That's not the first time. Jordan Peele. My favorite horror director, Jordan Peterson. But what is horror? What is a movie? That's a crazy slip. I do it every time and I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm trying to sleep working midnight at noon shift. Oh, I hope you're able to get some sleep before you have to work your shift. That's a brutal shift. That's long too. I played PT and I wasn't that goo goo gaga over it like most people seem to have been, but it gave me RE7, so I'm thankful for that. Yeah, RE7 is awesome. I was goo goo gaga over it. I feel like, I don't know if it was the hype or like the mental space I was in when I played it, but I was so genuinely scared when I played it, or I didn't even want to like go forward. It's been a long time since I like played a game, or like I don't even know if I ever played a game like that really, where I was that scared. That's the scariest game I ever played. It got me, and I was so mystified by it too. I was like at the same time afraid of it and attracted to it. It was a push and pull. Being forced to endure Jordan Peterson is pretty horrifying. True. One half of Keith Peterson. Oh, but I was gonna say about Silent Hill F. I haven't played it yet, but I've heard it's good. I mean, I heard some mixed things, but my friend Alicia, who I love and trust wholeheartedly, really enjoyed it. Played it like a bunch of times in a row, try to unlock everything, get a bunch of different endings, and she seemed to absolutely love it. So I have high hopes. Everything that comes out of Peterson's mouth brings me existential dread. Yeah, well, maybe we should just close it up in there. Close that mouth a little bit. Guess you could say PT Silent Hills is the inverse case of Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War, a game that did come out and wasn't allowed to inspire absolutely anything. I don't really know Shadow of Mordor. I've never played those games. Are they really bad, or are they really good and underappreciated? They should have called it Silent Hill WTF from what I've seen. Spoilers. In a bad way, or in a like, ooh, weird and creepy WTF kind of way. I don't know. I trust my friend. I'm blocking the haters. I got my hater blockers on. Every time someone tells me Silent Hill F looks bad, I'm like, pachoo, pachoo. I'm like Neo. I like downloaded all the moves to counter. I'm like, no, my friend Alicia said it was good, and I trust Alicia. She's awesome. Pachoo. Oh, just a lot of hyped up stuff. Oh, I see. There was a mechanic they patented. Oh, so nobody, the war system, no, the enemy, no, the nemesis. Is it the nemesis system? Is that what it was? I watched Ray play some of it, and it didn't look like something I'm going to go out of my way to play. I saw a peek of Ray playing it too, and it looked like something I would go out of my way to play, because I saw a really cool monster design, and I was like, close my eyes. I can't see anymore until I play it. I love good monster designs. Wikipedia says this is the first Silent Hill game in 15 years. Guess we're just retconning Ascension out of history. Guess Ascension's not real. That's crazy. I wonder why it's not as popular as RE. And what about the Silent Hill 2 remake? I know it's a remake, but it was a whole new game and it just came out. Like, are we really saying? I guess it's the first original main entry into the series in 15 years. Speaking of not cool monster designs, but good games, The Last of Us 2. Also, wait, was Downpour 15 years ago? Silent Hill Downpour. Downpour wasn't even 15 years ago. Silent Hill Downpour was a main entry to the series, and that came out in 2012. That's not even 15 years ago. Who said that? Who told you? Wikipedia is wrong. What the hell? No, Downpour is not the one on Wii. The one on Wii is Shattered Memories. Let's see. When did Shattered Memories come out? Silent Hill Shattered Memories. That is 2009. But yeah, there's Silent Hill F is the first original Silent Hill standalone main game to come out in 13 years. Maybe not 15. There's a big gap though. Sorry I acted like that was absolutely crazy to say when it was only 2 years off. I was like, not even close. It's actually 13. but I just feel like it hasn't been that long because like the remake came out and that was amazing. And I count that as like a whole game. And then Ascension came out and that was horrible. But I still count it. I don't think they're allowed to not count it. They have to live with what they did. It happened. Speaking of not cool monster designs, but good games, The Last of Us 2 is stressing me the fuck out and I'll never be happy again until it's over. No, actually, you're not going to be happy once it's over either. You're actually going to be unhappy for months afterwards, but then you'll be happy again, probably. And I'm sorry it's stressing you out. My understanding is that Silent Hill released a lot of watery diarrhea in boxes that look like they should contain a game. Watery diarrhea is the best way to describe Silent Hill Ascension because not only is it shit, but it's shit without substance. It's not even like thick, luscious diarrhea. It's diarrhea that barely even has diarrhea in it. Like that's how bad it was. It was... I can't stress to you enough how much it's the worst game that has ever been made. I swear to God, you will never find a worse game. I don't care if you go to the depths of Steam to like these solo indie developers shitting out like horror games with a bunch of reused asset. This was worse. It's not even what now. It must have been there. Let's move on. Let's move on, everybody. I bet Wikipedia editors have started using AI as a source. Probably not. Actually, Wikipedia Foundation is like, they're super, like, it has happened where they've seen like some AI getting sneaked in, but they have been super vigilant about editing out anything they suspect of being written with AI from any of their editors and like banning editors that they suspect used AI because they're like, they've took a staunch like anti-AI writing stance. And like, I feel like Wikipedia has like, takes their like integrity so seriously, and that's what I appreciate about them. I donate to them every month because I'm like, yes, keep information on the internet, please. I'm begging you. You're the only glowing hope in this wasteland. Thick, luscious diarrhea, interesting. King is shot. Hi, is that all you heard? I've been saying a lot of meaningful things up here. I've been sitting here all stream saying really profound things, and all you heard was thick, luscious diarrhea. That's what you took away. Speaking of big gaps, I'm gonna post a fun chart in gaming about how pathetic it is. Okay, wait, I gotta see. Let me look. I'll put it on the screen. Yeah, friendship ended with ChatGPT, Wikipedia's new best friend. Wikipedia is really awesome. Like, they really just like operate out of love for like wanting the world to be informed, wanting everyone to have equal access to all the information of the world, and like they try so hard to achieve that goal like as accurately and best they can. And it's really inspiring because it's one of the few websites like that is not like profit motivated, that's not like monetized in a way where like the content reflects like you don't know what content is genuine and what's like sponsored or being advertised to you, and it's not ads, and like the articles aren't like brand deals. Like it's just like it's such a light in today's internet. I love Wikipedia. Let me look at this picture that Spiegel sent. That's one of the first things I heard. Yeah. Okay, well, just know everything I said before that was like really deep. All right, let's see this chart. Profound. Is Takina associated with penises or robots? Some might consider that profound. Why is my Bagusi button not working? I can't turn it off. I'm not even trying to have it on right now. Oh, I know why. Okay. Let's see this. The Elder Scrolls, 1994. That's when I was born. Me and Elder Scrolls were born the same year. Twins. Elder Scrolls Arena was the first. It was called Arena. 1996, Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Then 6 years, 2002 is Morrowind. Wow, they really cooked that. They had that in the oven for a while. And then only 4 years to Oblivion. Then 5 years till Skyrim. Okay, okay. And then once they released Skyrim and they saw the success, they're like, we did it, boys. We can retire. We can keep selling this for the rest of our lives. Just keep releasing it. We did it, baby. Average between releases 4 years, 3 months. Time since last release 14 years. Yeah. Well, okay. First of all, they're just milking it for all it's worth. Second of all, I kind of understand why it's taking ridiculously long, because imagine the pressure of following up Skyrim. That's so much pressure. I would not want to be responsible for any part of it, because those are big shoes to fill. Jesus, what is Bethesda doing? Making the Evil Within and the Evil Within 2. Fallout is 1997, and then Fallout 2, 1998. 10 years till Fallout 3 in 2008. 7 years till Fallout 4. And then 10 years since the last release. Okay, that's like pretty... I mean, that's how long it was between 2 and 3. So that's at least on par for Fallout. Fallout's a 1 every 10 years kind of game. Todd Howard, fancy shoes, shiny jacket, crappy kid. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. But you guys want to watch the Sweet Little Lies Todd Howard video? It's sometimes you just need to watch it. This one goes out to you, Todd. Keep doing what you're doing. You're killing the game. Let's go.
I'm Todd Howard, Toddhoward, Game Director for Fallout 3.
This is an enormous, dynamic world.
How much of a tech demo for Skyrim was Fallout?
The game has over 200 dungeons, all handcrafted.
And one of the great things about having a fully dynamic game engine is all of this just works.
It just works. It just works. Tell me sweet little lies.
These NPCs are not scripted.
These NPCs are not scripted.
You can walk all the way to the top of that mountain.
It just works.
Go where you want. Do whatever you want. This is the golden age of gaming. Make the player proud when he's playing your game. Make yourself proud that you made it. Make your player proud that he bought it. And it works. It actually works perfectly.
It actually works perfectly.
Mistakenly modeled over 9,000 objects.
We actually have reported around 1,000 of the most popular names for him to say.
Oh my god,
We
he...
have over 40,000 lines of recorded dialogue.
All new rendering technology. You just put what you want in your hands, and that's really the character you're playing. We made a real one. Wait, what? Transferred, played, and shared for free on Xbox One. And I want to be clear, actually, that feature is not coming out at launch.
Todd. Skyrim has infinite quests. Let's go. It just works.
Like I said, it's great to be back here working with the amazing folks at Microsoft.
Oblivion has over 200 handcrafted dungeons, and by over 200 we mean 0. Are they all like procedurally generated? I never played it.
Really hope you love the game.
You can play forever. Well, they really banked on that one, the you can play forever one.
I was the kid. I was writing games when I was, 12, whatever.
Hold on, I didn't realize I had this music playing over it. Sorry.
And the other kids in the block would say, I'm going to play quarterback for the Cowboys. And I'd be like, I'm going to make video games and everyone's going to play them.
Just making sure the music is coming from the video.
Chess club. Who's laughing now?
Honestly, He's not
Yes, I was
wrong.
in the chess
He
club.
is wildly successful. Who is laughing now? Who's Peter Molyneux?
Random spawn. Yeah.
She hugged me and said, "This game better be really good."
As funny as this video is, his games are good. They're bad, but they're good. They're horrible, but they're great.
Sometimes it doesn't just work.
Sometimes it doesn't just work. Oh no. No, Todd. Now it's like Punish Todd coming out saying sometimes it doesn't just work. I love this man's energy. I don't care. I do too. I like actually I find it endearing because it does. I don't feel like he's purposely lying to people like to sell his game. I feel like he's just really like that's his vision and he's delusional that they're gonna achieve it. You know, that's more the vibe. Yes, I was in the chess club. He was giving, you know what he was giving in that moment when he was like, and they said, go back to chess club. Yes, I was in the chess club. He was giving Steve Carell's character from The Office. He could have, a lot of people say like, no one could have played that role but Steve Carell. And that's wrong. Because Todd Howard could have played that role so well. Am I wrong? Todd Howard would have nailed it. And he didn't even have to act. He could have been himself. Yeah, he 100% believed that shit was going to happen. Yeah, so that's why it's like endearing and forgivable that he always lies to us. Am I right? Thank you. But he's way less sexually gross. True, it would be less of the sexual innuendo. Just like the kind of like dorky, like, I don't know. It's hard to describe the vibe of that character. I keep forgetting his name. What is his name? That's so true. Thank you. Bob Odenkirk would have nailed it too. Like, let me look up Bob Odenkirk. Oh, this guy looks familiar. You think he could have nailed it? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. But Steve Carell's performance was pretty freaking unbeatable. I love Steve Carell. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm like a huge Steve Carell stan. I watched a video interview of Eric Adams and that guy's IRL. Michael Scott, really? Can I see a video, like a clip or something? He was in an Office episode. Oh, Better Call Saul. I never watched that. Odenkirk originally auditioned for it and made a cameo later. Oh, and it was like a what if scenario if Bob was hired and said, that's fun. Odenkirk is a brilliant comedic and dramatic actor. I think he could nail anything. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm just a Carell head, so I feel threatened when someone suggests that anyone could do even close to as good of a job that Steve Carell does. So then my alarm bells go off and they're like, protect Steve, protect him. But I know that it's okay for other people to be talented too. What did you miss? We just listened to some sweet little lies from Todd Howard. That's all you missed. Anything else? What else did Luke miss, everybody? I think that's it. I very much don't agree that any of that is endearing, especially with how much that particular video wants to frame him as some misunderstood genius. I think the video is making fun of him in a lighthearted way. I didn't feel like it was framing him as a misunderstood genius. I feel like it was framing him as a delusional dweeb that always lies to us, but somehow we just keep coming back and playing his games because we like them, even though he abuses us. That's how I felt the video is. Yes, there can only be one talented white man, and the job is already taken by Steve Carell, so don't even try. It was a lovely time. Oh. I don't think that vid frames him as genius. I think it's making fun of him. I agree. But I feel like it's lightheartedly making fun of him. I don't think it's like, fuck this guy, let's lead a hate mob against him. It's more like, look at this idiot. We still love him. That's the kind of thing. I have a general mistrust of anyone who seems even slightly charming, so maybe that's just me. That's so, wait, no, Falcon, no, that's not a way to live. You can't live like that. You can't mistrust anyone that seems slightly charming. Does that mean you don't think any of us are charming because you Or does that mean you don't like us? Yazinator, hello. What's up, Yazinator? This clip is way better. Okay, what was this guy's name again? Hold on, I was going back up. Because I already forgot. Eric Adams is IRL Michael Scott. Okay, let's see.
What I appreciate about you is that everything you say is so memorable. Like you are like a modern day Sophocles.
Oh my god, shut up. Did she mean to say Socrates? Because Sophocles, I mean, Sophocles is a person, but I feel like she meant to say Socrates because she's like calling him like this great philosopher.
You know, I don't think people realize what's in a person's eyes.
Oh gosh. Any last word?
Go back to that for a
Oh
moment,
my
though.
goodness. I just don't want you to
that.
hit on me or something that makes you uncomfortable. What were you saying?
And you know what's interesting is that whenever a male gives an authentic conversation, it's automatic hitting on you. I'm not hitting on you. I'm interacting with you. Okay. You have some good energy and you know that.
Okay.
So why can't you appreciate me telling you that?
Thank you, Mayor. What I appreciate.
Thank you, Mayor! Oh my god! That's horrible. Oh, she was joking. She's a comedian. I didn't realize that. Oh my god. Anyone with charm is 3 steps away from being a charismatic leader. Steve Carell in Mountainhead is him back to Office Anchorman era, which is a treat to see. I haven't seen Mountainhead. I need to watch that. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. I would like that made me violently uncomfortable. I physically cringed. Like every cell in my body puckered up and retracted into the nucleus. Damn. Anyway, I like the thank you, Mayor. Being like, why can't you take a compliment? You need to appreciate me when I'm complimenting you. Thank you, Mayor. There was a FMK segment and he just mentions Israel for no reason. What the fuck? Ugh, this is a guy. I don't like this guy. What is FMK though? Or FMK. Oh, fuck, marry, kill? Yeah, it's the next level of you need to smile more. You need to appreciate my compliments. It's crazy. I don't know. Like, I'm surprised he even, like, survived that, though, because I'm just telling you right now, if I was, like, bantering with someone in an interview and I maybe accidentally veered too much towards flirtatious on accident and they were like, okay, I don't want you to hit on me, I'd be on the ground. I'm sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking embarrassed right now. And then I would die on the spot. I would be dead. So I guess I'm impressed that he survived that because that's so embarrassing. But maybe he should have been a little embarrassed. I think there was a healthy amount of embarrassment he could have had there that's maybe not as bad as what I would have experienced, but better than doubling down. He was hitting her with that uncharismatic energy the entire time. Oh, God. Yeah. You should appreciate that comment. 90% of guys want dating apps. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. All right, shall we play some Resident Evil 0? I didn't even plan this, but it's exactly 2 o'clock. I feel like not every time, but almost every stream I spend exactly an hour talking to you all, and I don't even like look at the clock or try to time it, but it just I guess it's just in my bones after an hour of talking to start remembering what I'm supposed to be doing and be like, wait a second, I had a game I wanted to play today, didn't I? Zue and George Santos was so funny. I didn't see that. Oh, formerly known as Prince, yeah. All right. Let's play some Resident Evil 0. And see, I'm not, like, especially ecstatic to get started because I know I'm going to have to redo a section right off the bat. But what's keeping me going is knowing that I can do it better. And I don't have to play that Tyrant again. At least I saved after the Tyrant fight. We should not play some Resident Evil 0. We should beat it. Do you think I can? Do you believe in me? If I don't, like, not save the entire time and die a bunch, I think I can beat it today, but that's no given. User, get that fish. Yeah, everybody get your last fish and get him, get him. I mean, you can get them during the game too, but this is the best time. This is when the fish are really biting. There's some good fish in there. Not that one though, but the other fish in there, they're really biting. All right, let's see where we are. Oh, you guys can't see the game. Sorry. The malignant shield. Let me get the game up. There we go. Now you can see the game. Also, only 107 days left till Resident Evil Requiem comes out. Are we gonna make it? I don't know. Especially, oh yeah, also, I'm not streaming this Friday, just so everybody knows. I put it in the Discord, but I'm trying to get the word out. Because I realize it kind of hurts me that I don't really have like a social media where I can announce stuff like this. Because I don't really use Twitter anymore. So I'm like, how do I tell people that aren't in the Discord when my stream cancellations are and stuff? Maybe I need to start on Blue Sky or something. Not dying a bunch. I don't believe in you not dying a bunch of times, but I do believe in you being game. Well, thank you for that. All right. Oh man, we have a big section here to do. I gotta go in the gondola. All right, I can do that. To the gondola. Let's go. Sean, join us on Blue Sky. There are dozens of us. Okay, if you're on Blue Sky, I'm sold. I'm gonna go be on Blue Sky with Sean, and we're gonna have a great time. It's just gonna be a nice, intimate social media experience, which is really, honestly, sounds preferable to a to a massive social media experience right now. Exactly how I like it. Yeah, I think I am gonna make a Blue Sky actually. I actually already made one. I think I'm gonna actually use it is what I mean to say. No frog, please. Ah, thank you. Do it the old-fashioned way. Go on top of a hill and yell it out to the world. Yeah. Just hide the game and keep playing while talking the rest of the stream. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, let's go. We can get around him over here. Okay. To the gondola. All right, everybody ready for the ride? Be sure to unbuckle and stick your legs out of the car as we enter the docking zone and say wee. One time a kid got his leg broken from sticking his leg out of the car at the ET ride at Universal, and I know this because I used to go, and there was like, when you come back in, there used to be like a thing that said, keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle. But then one day, there was like 2 attendants telling everyone on both sides as they came back in, put your hands and feet inside the vehicle, put your hands and feet inside the vehicle. And there was the automated recording saying, put your hands and feet inside the vehicle. And there was a sign that said, keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle. So I asked one of the attendants what happened, and they said a kid broke their leg coming in. I know this because that kid was me. You personally use Instagram the most? True, I do use Instagram, but I feel like my Instagram is like my personal Instagram, like where I just post about my life and like keep up with friends. It feels weird to like post stream stuff on there, so maybe I need to make a separate one for stream. Honestly, it's kind of nice at times. I wish there were more people, but yeah, occasionally I'll still look at the former bird site, and boy howdy is at the bottom of the barrel. Yeah, I've logged on just like a couple times since I like stopped using it to do, like someone linked me or something to a post, and it's just like a horrible wasteland in there. Like if you look at the replies to anything, like half the replies look like bots, the other half are like trolls and people saying heinous shit and just trying to farm engagement, and like I just hate engagement farming. I hate all the like rage bait. Can't stand it. And the ads are horrifying, yeah. I'd rather not feed the grok machine. Yeah. I just can't. It sickens me. It sickens me. Mal, hi. What's up, Mal? Oh, also, I forgot. I wanted to confront you on stream about this, but I keep forgetting. So I just remember when I had that blueberry tea and I was like, oh yeah, I feel sad because like someone I really love gifted me this blueberry tea and it was a really thoughtful, nice gift, but the tea is disgusting and I hate it. And you were like, well, actually, I think it sounds good and I would probably like it. And then I mailed it to you and then you didn't like it. I just want everyone to know that. Everyone needs to know the resolution of that story. Oh. One more shot if I don't miss it. I get so much secondhand embarrassment from that particular bug. He's just so embarrassing. His attacks on me are so futile. Like, he should act like he's not trying that hard to kill me and it'd be less embarrassing. Wait, what was the tea like, you two? I'm so curious now. It was called blueberry something. Blueberry Bliss? Blueberry Bliss. Blueberry Bliss. Thank you, Justin. Justin didn't like it either, by the way, so that's 3 out of 3. And it was like blueberry flavored, but it was like sickeningly sweet, like almost artificial tasting. And there was no like tea taste. I don't know if there's actual like tea leaves in it. I think it was just like blueberry flavoring or something. And it was just really gross.
It tastes like chalk.
Justin says it tasted like chalk. It did taste artificial. It was
Sweet
weird.
Chalk.
Yeah, sweet chalk. So yeah, if you ever like use sidewalk chalk to draw and then ate one, it's like that, but sweet. Really, really sweet. All right, I've turned off the water flow, so Billy, it's time to come out. Your turn. I'm passing Billy the baton. Sidewalk chalk doesn't taste sweet. Don't ask how I know how. Okay, well, imagine. Use your power of imagination, like when you listen to Todd Howard's Sweet Little Lies, to imagine sweet sidewalk chalk. Thank you for doing the research, Linky. Thanks for airing that out. I just needed everyone to know. Strawberry tea, though, that's the real shit. Oh, yeah? I mean, I bet there's good blueberry tea, too. I bet it exists. It just wasn't that one. But I cannot stress enough how much I love the person who gifted it to me and how thoughtful that was. In case they ever see this VOD one day, I cannot stress enough. I love them. They're awesome, and it was such a sweet, meaningful, thoughtful gift. It was just disgusting, that's all. But it was still lovely that they did it. I've been drinking chamomile to fix my sleep schedule, but it's like using a water gun to put out a house fire. Oh no. Oh, Pete. Yeah, so fixing a sleep schedule is hard. I hate it. I always get to a point where I have to fix my sleep schedule. I mean, lately it's been fine, but usually, like, I'll finally fix my sleep schedule and then, oh shit. Shit. I'm trying to, I was gonna turn back around. Okay. At least he didn't do the super bad move. Okay. Kim taught me that. Kim taught me that if the frog comes out, you can just turn around and go back up the stairs and he'll jump away. Because the frogs can one shot kill you if you just run away from it. You can do anything you do besides run away straight away from it is better. Because then it like Yoshi's you. It goes blip and swallows you. Thanks, I really want to know which friend's in the Discussing Horror too. I'll tell you. You would have never guessed it because it's not a friend. It's family. It's my sister, Michelle. You all remember Michelle because she was my roommate briefly. And she's hilarious and always the most out-of-pocket stuff whenever she would come on stream. But she didn't have to try. Like, I feel like she's a natural-born streamer because she didn't have to try to think of funny things to say. Like, everything she said was just hilarious. I told her, I was like, you should be a streamer. And she's like, yeah, no thanks. She's like, no. She doesn't trust people on the internet, basically. Hi, Michelle. If you ever watched this, she was so great. I miss her. I know. She'd be really great at it, but I totally respect that she doesn't want to interact with a lot of people on the internet very often. W, Michelle. It's a nice gesture, but they should know it had 100% negative feedback. Yeah. Okay, after I pick up this battery, some bugs are gonna come at me. Mistake I made last time that happened. I ran up the stairs because I was like, oh, it's pointless to use resources on these bugs because we don't have to come back this way. We need to go up the stairs. Well, eventually I did have to come back down this way, and then I got damaged by the bugs a lot. So this time I'm just gonna kill them off the bat because we learn from our mistakes, don't we? And I'm also gonna put Billy on aggressive. Okay, he's already on. All right, be aggressive. Be aggressive. Are we? Yes. We're so trustworthy. She was so great. Yeah, Michelle is so great. I miss her too. I miss living with her. We still text, but it's not the same. I genuinely think Michelle's like the funniest person I've ever met in my life, though. She cracks me up. I just never expect anything that she ever says. Okay. It was like all my ammo, but it was worth it because they're dead. Can't complain. And ammo well used because I'm going to have to come back down through here later. Okay, now Billy, I need you to cool it. Cool it with the guns for now. Let's go this way. I'm viewing her differently after that teen now. Yeah, she actually poisoned me, you, and Justin, all three of us. So I don't really know what to make of that. There's no way that was not intentional. All right, which way do I go? I should probably also get a gun that has some ammo in it. Wait, no, I didn't mean to leave it. I meant to exchange it. Have you guys always been so close? No, but we're like, we got so close so fast, actually, like last year. Like growing up, we weren't that close. We were just like there's 4 siblings in the house growing up. It was me, my younger sister Stephanie, my younger sister Michelle, and then the youngest Dean. And me and Dean were always really close, and Stephanie and Michelle were always really close. Like, there was only 4 of us, and we somehow still managed to form cliques. Humans are crazy. Tribalism go crazy. But we didn't hate each other. We just didn't have a lot of common, or we didn't think we had a lot of common interests. We didn't hang out, because me and Dean were always gaming, and Michelle and Steph were, like, kind of into gaming, but not as much, and they would do other stuff. I don't even know. I don't know what they were doing. Probably like rotating in place or something. And then so we just never really knew each other, even though we grew up together and we're sisters. We like barely knew each other. And then like last year she went through like an awful traumatic events, like 3 different traumatic events, like back to back, and was having a horrible time like mentally, and some scary stuff happened. And that's like when I had just like received my trust fund where I had money now, so I could afford to like go fly out. So I flew out to like be with her, and that's when we got really close. And I like helped her like get into like a program, like rehab program, and like then she moved in with me after, because she was living alone before that, and I think she just wasn't in a place to be living alone. And I was so grateful that I was in a position like right in that moment to be able to do that. And that's when we like suddenly got really close, because I also could relate to her, because I hadn't been through everything she'd been through, but I had been through some of the things she'd been through, and I feel like we were able to relate to each other in a new way. And we just like, I couldn't believe how close we got in just like such a short amount of time, and learned so much about each other that we never knew, being sisters our whole lives. And we realized we had so much in common, and we never knew it. We ran in different circles. We ran in different circles within our household. Hi, Straight Edge. Oh man, the only RE game I haven't 100% on the achievement due to one achievement. Wait, which achievement is it? I'm so glad you could be there for her and you guys got to go close. Thank you. I'm so glad too. Thank you for sharing. That's super sweet. Yeah, of course. I just try not to talk about like the details of what she went through, because that's her story to tell, but I can tell you that it sucked. It was not great. I bet it's the herb one that's a toughie. Which one is it? I'm so curious. Maybe it's a time one? Is it like the speed running of it? You should have simply used your superior gaming skills to invade and conquer their clique. Poor timing for me to make a joke. It's okay, chat moves fast and I talk fast. You're fine. That's funny. The one achievement is in Leech Hunter mode. Kill every single creature. Are you kidding? You have to kill every leech? I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that. That's horrible. That's crazy that like you've 100% every game and that's the achievement that stopped you. What an awful achievement. Why did they do that? Trolley! I have 3 siblings. I know the feeling. Yeah, do you have cliques among your 3 siblings?
Let's split up.
Not leeches. Kill every monster. Oh, like hunters and zombie in every single door you enter. Oh, so you don't have to kill every single little leech on the ground too? I didn't know if that counted. All right, actually, before we get this, I'm gonna run back and get the magnum. Actually, I don't want to bring. Ah, wait, put. I messed up. I'm trying to get the handgun ammo over here. Not because I want to keep it in my inventory, but just because I want to reload the gun and then give it back. Because I'm trying to keep enough space in my inventory that I can go pick up all the stuff that I'm about to go pick up that I left behind before we go further. Okay. Whew. Okay, good. I'm glad the leashes don't count. Problem is, when I kill every monster, there's only 1 monster left to kill and I have no ammo left. And every ammos are picked up and then left. Did you try it on like easy mode? Maybe on easy mode it could work. My siblings definitely vary every difficulty. So you're saying you have to use the knife? Maybe like just whatever the easiest enemies are, use the knife on them. Figure out which ones are reasonable to use the knife on. Oh, shoot. That was my attempt at juking unsuccessfully. Okay. Oh shit, shit, shit. Ah, I thought I could squeeze by. This is bad. This is awful. I should have just shot my gun. Why didn't I just shoot my gun? I have so much handgun ammo. Why won't I use it? It's so bad because I have such little healing and so much handgun ammo and I still try to dodge everything and get bit. Trust me, one monster that's left is a hunter and not even a knife would kill him. It takes so little damage. Well, I think you need to use the knife on the earlier enemies, right? Like, so that you have ammo for the hunter, right? Like use your knife on all the early enemies to save up ammo? Would that work? Sounds like we finally found a use for the knife, yeah. I mean, it sucks. The knife sucks, but I think that might be the way to do it. My siblings vary in wanting to hang out, stay in their room more as they grow up. Yeah, it happens. I'm gonna try again. Yes! Oh my god, that makes me really excited and happy. I'm glad you're trying again. Don't give up. You're so close to 100%ing every single Resident Evil game. You can't give up now. Not when you're so close to tasting victory. Imagine how great it would feel to be able to tell people I've 100%ed every Resident Evil game and then not having to put an asterisk and say, except for one achievement in Resident Evil 0. Wouldn't it feel great to not have to add that at the end? You gotta do it. You must. All right, this is what I came back for, this Magnum. I wish I didn't get bit, but that's life. I wish I could move like that stretchy zombie. Have you tried? I always reload so early before I need to. I'm like, I don't want to have to reload the slow way. I'm gonna grab the map this time too. I remember I modded this game with Billy as Rambo and Rebecca in her bikini. Well, not an appropriate bikini. Straight edge! Don't admit that! You're not supposed to admit that! It's okay. I play with Leon in a G-string in Resident Evil 4, so... I am honest, so there's nothing to hide. Love that. Y'all are free. No, I respect it. I respect the honesty. Don't want to accidentally pull something while running around flailing. True, true. Also, why am I running out of handgun ammo? Did I actually use this all like 70? I must have. I used to have so much, but I guess I don't anymore. That's Lukey. Everybody wave and say hi to Lukey. Hi, Lukey. Bye, Lukey. What about the RE3 make mod where Jill loses more clothes as she gets closer to danger? Haven't seen that one. I might need to look that one up for research purposes. Oh please, could have seen me in the RE3 remake. I'm dead. What did you download for the RE3 remake? If I could be like that thing, I think my life would be amazing. Wouldn't it? I hope one day you're able to be like that thing. I wish that for you. All right, Billy, get on. Yeah, see, I can't judge anyone who puts Rebecca in a slutty bikini because look what I got Billy in. Like, this is the sluttiest outfit known to man. Look at that. I got no room to judge. For Jill, it ain't for kids. Oh my God. It is one of the outfits of all time. Is it slutty? He's fully covered. Ever heard of leaving something to the imagination? Come on, what's sexier? Someone completely naked? Or someone in a slutty little outfit? I think the slutty little outfit's hotter because you gotta leave something to the imagination. That's exactly what Billy is doing here. Calling Cody the sluttiest outfit of all time. Okay, okay. Maybe like second or third.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
No clothes at all. I genuinely think like complete nakedness is like, it can be sexy, but there's outfits that can be sexier than complete nakedness. You don't think so? All right. What do I need to do next? I'm thinking about Jill naked, so I don't remember what I have to do. Okay, oh, thank God. Okay, that's right. I didn't have all the ammo. I was like, where did all my ammo go? I forgot. I gave it back to Billy. Phew. Okay, so now we have the card to the incinerator. So let's do that. Just making sure he's on idle. Jen preaches the gospel truth. Thank you. I feel like Cody would be more offended if she was no longer the sluttiest. You're right. Don't tell her I said second or third. For Claire, naked but with sexy thigh high. Okay, see, yeah, see, you need to have a little something. Just like make it sexier. Clothes are sexy. A slutty gets you warned. Okay, but we're reclaiming it and we're using it in a silly way. That should be allowed. We're not shaming anyone with it. We're slut positive. Now can we use the word slutty, Twitch? It did not want me to say the last message, but I was agreeing to slutty little outfits being hotter. I will admit to pulling a muscle. Oh wait, while in the hospital from playing Wii Sports, I thought for a second I was like, is that the message about sluttiness? Because I don't understand. What's the innuendo? What is Wii Sports code for? Alicia loves when I'm in my slutty little snowsuit every winter. I bet it's so slutty. I wish someone called me slutty. Hey, one day it's gonna happen. I didn't get my VOD warrant, so Twitch is okay with it. Wait, you streamed? You streamed that? Straight edge. If you're gonna play with naked, big booby, big booty, big vagina Claire, you have to do that in private with the door closed. You can't stream that. Wii Sports is a pretty obvious code. Yeah, you're right. It's obvious. What was I thinking? See, this is now I have to go back this way, but I already cleared the bugs. Aren't you glad? Straight up pulling my muscle right now, and by muscle I mean, well, my Wii Sports, my Wiimote. I can't believe you streamed that, Straight edge. The only reason you didn't get banned is because no one reported you. That's crazy. Not naked, more like slutty cop out of jail. Okay, okay, I see. It's so straight edge after all. Oh my god. Wow. I mean, I guess I've streamed with the G-string Leon, so yeah. Sometimes the horniness, it leaks into your public life too, and it's hard to stop it. Yeah, Leon did still have pants on, it's true. You couldn't see any like balls or anything crazy. We're playing it safe here. I'm not trying to dodge these guys. Okay, Billy. Oh shit. Okay, maybe I should have done this one at a time instead of both of them at the same time. No, now he's cautioned, damn it. Why did I do this? Why didn't I take them through one at a time? It's so much safer. Here. I forgot I can move him. I just want those shotgun shells on the floor. Remember how I said I'm glad I died because I could do this part better? Well, it's not better. This is how I did it last time with the same amount of health and mistakes. Come on, Billy! God fucking damn it. I need to get better at controlling the one I'm not controlling. Okay, let's just pretend that never happened. Any balls makes it sound like he has so many of them. Well, that's the thing. We don't know how many there are. Because he's keeping it to the imagination. Ever seen Mr. X in a thong? Yeah, there's a mod for that. Yeah, with the little umbrella logo on it. Horny on Main is real. Update, I don't have a Nexus Mods account, so I can't see any adult content, so I don't know if I can even find the Jill costume I speak of. Make an account. Is the better in the room with us? It's not in the room with us. I did it just as bad as last time. There was no appreciable difference. Okay, now we're going into a boss fight, and we're not saving, so that's good. Alright, so I think this is a boss fight where you can use the environment to your advantage. I'm gonna control Rebecca because she has more health, so I feel like I can more easily keep her safe. I'm gonna give Billy the shotgun. And then I'm gonna try to use the environment this time to I'm pretty sure there's like an incinerator that I have to lure him into. But I guess I have to make sure Billy's not in there too. Howdy doodly, neighborina. You can find the costume, don't worry. Thank you, Kevin. I'm not gonna show it on stream though, but you all can look at it. Alright, over here, Billy. 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 Maybe I should have put him on idle. I think he's getting eaten. Alright, Billy, I'm putting you on idle. You need to follow me. Oh, he's only in caution. That's not horrible. I thought he was like fully dead. Alright. Follow me, Billy. Is this how I activate the furnace? No. Where's the lever? Oh, okay. Billy, come off idle. Billy! Billy, I can't take him off idle. No! Where was the lever anyway? Okay. Fuck, this is gonna be hard. This would be easier with one person. I wonder if I can go into the room with just one character, because I think that would be easier.
Resident.
It's too hard to keep them both safe.
0.
You replaced Chris Redfield for Ari Village with John Cena. You got McBombos. Delicious. What'd you get? That's quite fitting. Chris Redfield had a nonsense heel turn that was retroactively undone. Yeah, does John Cena have that too? He's fine. Billy's just like me. He wants to be a stretchy guy, and what better way than to assimilate? I can't take you anywhere. I literally cannot take Lukey in public if there's gonna be any stretchy guys, because he starts trying to assimilate and it's embarrassing. It's to the point where I can't even take Lukey out of the house anymore. All right, let's do this better. I'm gonna do this better than ever before. Just watch. You're gonna be amazed. You're gonna be actually shocked at how well I do this. And I will only save my progress if I do it good. Don't worry, Luke, you can come with me. I come with a leash for a reason. No urgency from Billy is so funny for some reason. Yeah, he's just watching. It's because I just set him to idle. I had just set him to idle like right before that happened, before I got grabbed. Because I was trying to get him to run away, run with me. I hope you get a good fish, Beagle. Lukey sees Gumby and is like, oh, mama. Was none of Billy's business. All right, let's see if we can keep them at a nice, good health and keep our first aid. Frog didn't jump out. That's nice. I was thinking about what mods I was going to use for Resident Evil 4 this time, but I've decided I don't think I'm going to mod. I don't think I'm going to mod it for the original Resident Evil 4 because I don't know if that's allowed for speedruns, and I don't want to risk, like, anything. I want to be able to record my speedrun time. So I just want to make sure it's very clear that I'm playing by the rules. And if they see a G-string, they're going to know something's amiss and I'm not playing by the rules, so. Because it's actually incredibly likely that I'm going to set the world record, you know, on my first speedrun, so I need to make sure it's clean and uncontestable. Depends on if we see any strange creatures that stretch and or extend. Are you well mannered on your leash, or do I have to worry for my choice? Can't find the mod Speaks mentioned. Yeah, I'm speedrunning the OG. I've been practicing. Like, the past few days I've been learning the speedrun. I haven't learned it all yet. I've only learned the first 2 chapters, but I've been practicing the first 2 chapters over and over again. I'm learning a chapter a day. That's my plan, to learn 1 chapter a day. And now I'm so good at chapter 1. And I'm okay at chapter 2. But I'm so good at chapter 1 because I've done it so many times now. Not good compared to, like, you know, like, really good speedrunners, but good compared to, like, me a couple days ago. Like, by really good, I mean, like, I can actually do it consistently. That's all I mean. The goal is to not have joints by the end of it. You have to worry about Lukey's joints. Have you seen the wacky waving leech when he wants to be? Why are you worried about Lukey? Joints only hold us back. Lukey will be fine without joints. I'm picturing you with this meme, but with stretchy boys. When I accidentally use personality A with friend group B. Crawl up any good legs today? What? Horrible. How is the party? Horrible. Yeah. You're lucky that this is friend group A and that you're being personality A. Oh, costume mods are not allowed? Okay, yeah. Good thing you checked. I wasn't gonna do it anyway, just to be safe. But good to know. Oh wait, I can't go this way. Y'all extend and stretch in unnatural ways lately. I started the other day or the other night. Justin like poked me and his finger bent in a way that freaked me out, and I was like screaming and I was like, "Don't touch me with your rubber bones!" And he was chasing me going, "I'm gonna touch you with my rubber bones." Because his finger, he like poked me and his finger, like, I don't know, I can't do it, but it went really far, and I was like, ah! That's not natural. Trying to be as brief as possible. Okay, John Cena at the beginning of the final year of his wrestling career turned heel to join The Rock for something. This was justified as him being sick of the people booing him while he was a goody two-shoes, despite the fact he was actually getting cheered for the last 10 years now. Got it. And he'd go on about how he'd ruin everyone's fun and games. Fans were turning against the turn, so one random Friday he just turned face because he said so. Yeah, he's like, you know what? I'm feeling the wind, and the wind's not behind my sails, so we're gonna adjust the sails here. I respect it. I respect the ability to pivot. This reminds me that I saw a video of Quentin Tarantino code switching when he was being interviewed on Bet, and it was one of the most heinous things I've ever seen. Oh, like racial code switching or what? Documentary, and that's why I needed to share it with you. That's why it was important enough that I need to pause the game, not because I'm stalling. Thank you, Lukey. It's because it's an important documentary and you all need to be informed about the BET event. I hope he's doing well now too. Yeah, I love Lil Nas. Like, I've so rarely love an album the first time I listen to it. I'm just the kind of person where, like, I usually don't like songs the first time I hear them because familiarity is such a big aspect of my enjoyment of music that it takes me a while. Like, everything has to grow on me. But there's a few albums that I love the first time I heard them, and it's American Idiot by Green Day, Montero by Lil Nas, The Leathermouth, XO by Leathermouth, and like everything else had to grow on me. Like, I had to give it few listens till I liked it. So that's why I would die for Lil Nas. Can't believe they shouldn't fart. Yeah. I can't believe they put that in the video just for Val. So is today a shitting and farting kind of day, or are we over that? Is that so yesterday? Zach, hi. We should play What's the Music again for a slumber party. Although I was winning a lot in that one. Yeah. I know, I need to plan another slumber party. I think I want to plan like a winter-themed slumber party. Because that was so fun when we were playing Jackbox the other day for the Halloween party. Every day is a shitting and farting day for me. Amen. Amen, brother. Alright, if this frog comes out, I'm doing a quick 180. And going back up the ladder. Yes. Oh my god, Kim, you're a god. You're a god for teaching me that. Everybody, I just need to give full credit to the artist. Kim taught me that move. Kimchi is live in the Twitch chat. Drop a follow. That was, lifesaver of a move. Winter theme summer party sounds crazy. Cozy, not crazy, sorry. Yes, I want to do it like for like the winter holidays. I want to plan a bunch of stuff for the winter holidays. I love the festivities of the season. And well, I'll make like, maybe I'll make a little fake snowy background out of frosted window. Get real cozy. We can all imagine we're like in a cabin playing games together in the snow. Wouldn't that be lovely? I found that out my first playthrough. Turned around because that frog made me jump. I had only encountered it by the forklift prior. Oh, the one place I had never encountered it until yesterday. We called that the fork skip. Yeah, the fork skip. We in the know. We in the scene. Call it that. All right. Fetch. I was at danger as well. It's so over now. I'm much more mature now. Oh shit, me too. I didn't even think that song was funny. I think that song was really immature because it had the word farted in it, and I was disgusted because I'm also like, I feel the same way, Mal. I feel like we're so on the same wavelength. We're just like really mature. I probably should have put him on idle because I don't think his handgun bullets made a difference. I think it would have taken 4 acid rounds whether he was shooting or not. So that was a total waste. I guess I'll have to die again so I can do this part better. Is this normal, Jen, again? I wouldn't say normal. I would just say mature. This is mature, Jen. I had some growing up to do, and I did it last night. I have constipation like a real man. Cheers to that. Loved your reaction to this. I had to clip it because I sold you on my lie. Let's see this. Let's check out this clip. Hold on. Using chat and playing the game. Oh yeah, especially on mobile might be too hard. And this game definitely works best with people who like know a little bit about each other. So it might be better for like a Discord game night.
Let's see the verdict.
Not guilty. Sorry, Mark. Sorry. Who was it?
Wanna know who beat you?
It was Zach. I believed your lie about the mom. Yeah, someone asked if I was Charlie XCX. Your mom. No. You got me fair and square, Zach. You freaking got me. And question. You're too good. You're good. You're so good at all the Jackbox games. I really fell for your lie, hook, line, and sinker. If the dev does make team mode live for What's the Music, then people will want me on their team, but the streamer will definitely make sure other good WAM players aren't on the same team I am. Yeah, probably. You're just too good. Your team will be too stacked no matter what team you're on. Wait, Billy, aren't you coming along? Did I not put them in team mode? Come along, Billy. I'm so hyped for Charlie's new album too. Kim, when you posted it in the Discord, that's another song I immediately liked as soon as I heard it. And I love the video too. I just loved everything about it. I immediately sent it to all my friends. I was like, who's ready for I'm Gonna Die in This House Autumn? Because my friend Brett was obsessed with Brat, and he was like, you know how people were saying they have a Brat summer? Well, no one was saying it as often as Brett was saying it. Brett was having the most Brat summer of all of us. So I had to send it to him and like that group of friends. I was like, it's time. It's time for I'm Gonna Die in This House Autumn, and it starts now. It starts today. Yeah, it's Brett's Brat summer, okay? Nobody else's. Let's not get it twisted here. Okay, he's on idle. Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah, this is right. You can't spell brat without brat. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, everyone should listen. Oh, is this the wrong way? Yeah, it is. Everyone should listen to the new Charlie XCX song. It's really short, but it's so good, and it has good video too. She's like collaborating with some like legendary guy, like rock star that I don't know. I'm like uneducated and a simpleton, so I didn't know who he was, but he is awesome in that video and that song. And probably most of you will know who he is and be like, oh my god, that guy? Wait, Jen, when you said some rock legend, I didn't realize you were talking about Ubin Spoobin. You don't know Ubin Spoobin? I'm already ready for those comments, but listen, he's awesome. John Cale, yeah, John Cale. The song is so good. I was listening to it actually today while I was getting ready for a stream. I had it on repeat because it's so short. I don't want it to end when it ends. From the Velvet Underground, yeah. We love Ubin Spoobin. Honestly, it's really embarrassing if you don't know Ubin Spoobin. I'm just being honest. John Ubin Spoobin Gale, yeah. Name 5 albums from Ubin if you're a real fan. Spoobin? I wonder, do you have to kill all these in the enemy mode? No, I know you don't. Straight Edge said you don't, but what if you did? I think I'm gonna die in this house. That's actually a perfect theme song for when I'm playing Resident Evil. I think I'm gonna die in this residence. I think she knew I was doing an Ariathon and that's why she released that song. All right, Billy, you wait here. And I'll be right back. BR Bissell.
Stay here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get the Magnum, but I'm gonna do it better this time and not take damage. Mark my words. Mark them. Jen, I cannot believe you don't know Velvet Underground. Actually, no, I can't believe it, but it's a travesty that an emo child doesn't know one of the most influential bands of all time. Yeah, I feel like even though like emo is my favorite genre, I never really listened to like the classics. Like I don't know the forefathers. I only know the sons and the Holy Spirits. So I really have some educating of myself to do. You like Velvet Underground? I mean, if that song that you did with Charlie XCX is a taste of anything even a little bit like Velvet Underground, I'm gonna love it. One of the best songs ever made. Okay, I'm just gonna click to see the name of it so I can listen to it later. Venus and Furs. Okay. Oh god, what's... Oh shit! Oh, I shouldn't have tapped out then. That was a bad time. Shit. It's fine. Shut! I wanted to not take damage this round. I'm so stinky. I'm a stinker. Okay, sorry. Now I'm not gonna take any more damage. Every time it's on screen, I smile. You should spend more time with the stretchy guy. I will never spend 1 second more time with the stretchy guy than I absolutely have to. Does that make you feel better? Does that help? I didn't do that. It's not your fault. I'm the one who clicked it. You didn't say click this right now. You have to. I did that. So it's not your fault. I did that all by myself. It's always a fun thought experiment to imagine what a band's music sounds like just from their name. True. It probably sounds velvety smooth, but like a little gravelly because it's underground. You could be smooth and gravelly at the same time. It's possible. See this typewriter? You're like, why don't you save here, Jen? I've tried. It says try that again later. I don't know why. It doesn't let me save here. Wait, I just got a reply from Brett about the song. Brett said, exclamation point, exclamation point. Big. Big, big. Big reaction. Before I heard a song for him each, I would have thought Joy Division and Vampire Weekend would have been on each other's discography. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've never actually listened to Joy Division. And I've heard like one song by Vampire Weekend. Yeah, smooth like a box of rocks. Exactly, a shot. You get it. Now let's not get bit again. We already got bit once, and that's already unforgivable. I think I'm gonna die in this house. Hi. I should have backed up. I was just impatient. All right, we got bit one more time. Who cares? It's not like I promised up and down that I wasn't gonna get bit again. It's fine. And now we're in perfect status to use that first aid that's in Billy's inventory and clear up some inventory space. This is all part of my plan. Every time I hear Velvet Underground, I think Velvet Revolver because I listen to them more. Oh shit. Lukey, no! I need to stop like choosing when I'm going through a door to be the time that I like stop to read chat, because when I'm going through a door is actually not safe. I need to be frosty. I need to be aware when I go through a door. Yeah, Lukey, what the Lukey, I was having a okay run. Why would you ruin my okay run? Yeah, Lukey adding to the death counter. What else is new? He's just trying to make the haters win. This is the best day of my life. All right, well, now that you got that out of your system, can you not kill me again? Is one enough? Are you done? I just want to know, are you done? All right, but this time it's a new chance. Actually, it's actually good that I died. I have a new chance to get through this whole section without taking damage. This is gonna be the one. It's gonna be perfect and it's gonna be beautiful. An immaculate run. I think I'm gonna go in a gondola. Am I going the right way? I think so. I think I'm gonna ride in this gondola. Wait, this isn't... Oh yeah, this is the right way. No frog, no frog. Frog be gone, frog be gone, frog be gone. It worked. It's negotiable. Please, you already killed me once. Is that... How greedy are you? I think I'm gonna die in this house. Sorry, it's stuck in my head. Okay. I'm gonna dodge him right in this big fat corner, not in the narrow hallway. Oops. Took too wide of a turn. Okay, well, next time we'll do it without taking damage. Oops. When it comes to hater energy, like, wait. Our ambitious, stretchy guy. This is how I find out there's a max amount of fishing per chatter. Yeah, sorry, per day. You can come back next. Oh, my next stream's not till Tuesday. You're not gonna be able to fish again till Tuesday. Are you gonna? Do you have enough fish to make it till then? Are you gonna live? Hope you got enough to eat. Yeah! Get those fish. Yeah, now that you're like, oh shit, I can't fish till Tuesday, I better fucking catch something to last me the weekend. Yeah, you got actual fish this time. A black red eye. There you go, now you got some food. But you have nothing for your record player. Well, if maybe someone else can catch something for you for your record player. A vape! Yum! You can last a few days on that. Lukey's new motto is, I can do all through spite. Who strengthens me? Is that an actual Bible quote? Let's see what God got.
What is that thing? It looks
oh, no,
great.
Spiegels! Nice catch, Spiegel. I'm waiting. Zen, that's your cue. Zen, you're on! Zen! Zen, you missed your cue! Fuck, the show is ruined! There it is, there it is! Okay, we're saved. Jay, I think it's a big fucking sea turtle. That's not the line, but I'll accept it. A nugget! Okay, that's some nut. Now we can eat. Finally, some dinner. A vape to feed your addictions of your hunger. No! Not this embarrassing bug. Humiliating. Think I'm gonna die in this house. I gotta get that out of my head. I can't keep saying that. Someone's gonna come into the stream and oh, Melody! Someone's gonna come in the stream and be concerned because I keep saying I think I'm gonna die in this house, and they're gonna like be worried about me. It's just stuck in my head. Okay. There's still some good fucking meat on there though, kid. What, on the baby fucking wheel or on the chicken nugget? Do not eat the cat. Yes, do not. That's actually Mika's cat, so you'll have to contend with Mika if you try. Melody will not go without a fight. Good. You're allowed to eat the tire though. Yeah, we won't stop you. Alright, whatever you catch, you have to eat. New rule. Whatever you catch, you have to eat. You have to eat it. Don't throw your line in the pond unless you're willing to eat whatever comes out of it. A custom catch, Mel. What's the custom catch? Parrotfish. Okay. That probably tastes good. At least it's something edible. I love her and she's my little princess, but she's also very violent when she wants. Good for her. I need it to be 8. Alright, you have to eat whatever comes out of the pond. You gotta eat it. Doing the fish redeem is a contract. Alright, Streak's fine foot. Oh, you know what? The frog didn't even come out and I already climbed back up as if it was gonna come out. Shit. Ha! Ha! Credit to the artist, credit to the artist. Thank you, Kim. Kim says spoiler of both Ada and Rebecca, right? Kim, I think the plenty of fish in the sea is a metaphor. I'm gonna put Tails in the pond so I can enjoy seeing his times. Oh, yay! Oh. That'll be really nice. That'll be a great tribute to Tails. He'll be in good company. Sweet Pea is also a pet that's no longer with us. It's in the pond. And every time someone catches Sweet Pea, we can remember her. And now whenever someone catches Tails, we can remember him too. Me and GF already decided to do Ada and Leon next Halloween. Okay, but who's who though? Which one's which? I did that cosplay with one of my first boyfriends that I ever had. I cosplay Leon and Ada. Okay. Rebecca. Come. I summon you. Fork skip executed flawlessly. Thank you, thank you. I cannot spell frog for the life of me. Wait, you're not doing that on purpose? I thought you were doing that on purpose.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna put Billy on idle this time. Because I don't think his attacks were doing anything. I wonder what could be the most niche couples costume. The most niche couples costume is something that I don't know about or understand. Definitely. All right. Did you get a scratch on you, princess? Are you okay? Okay. Give me that. Thank you. Okay, let's go, boy. Billy Idol time. For a couple's cosplay? What use is having a partner if you can't make them dress up as characters from your favorite intellectual property? Yeah, I don't think there's any other point. Is this the right door? Yes. She's doing Ada for sure, even if I also would. It's perfect because she has a thing for Leon. I have a thing for Ada. Hot. Nope, wrong way. Who's gonna do this cosplay? Cowgirl Rebecca and Cody Billy. That could be hot. I mean, it is Billy's sluttiest outfit. Girl in sequin dress and Crowboy, whose job is to destroy plastic. To one-up you, Luki. Dressing up as the other person and try to recall the other's lore from memory. Wait, what? Oh, as dressing up as each other? Wife and I have never agreed to coordinate on one because we like vastly different things. One day you're gonna find the one true media. The one true media is the thing that you're both gonna love. And then you'll have your couple's costume. For me and Justin, the one true media is probably all food shows. Like when we're trying to decide what to watch, we have like vastly different tastes in TV and movies. And so like if we watch something we like, one of us is always compromising. Except if we watch any like food related or cooking related shows or movies. So that's what we watch the most of because we both just love it. I guess our other one true media is like Souls games. We both really like Souls games. And we both really like... Is that it? Yeah, because our game taste is really different too. I think yeah, our one true media is our cooking show and Souls games. Slay the Spire. He doesn't play Slay the Spire. He likes the board game and he plays the board game with me, but he doesn't care about the video game. But I guess yeah, he likes the board game, so we have that in common. All right, here we go. Wait, do I still have the battery on me? I didn't mean to keep that. Hold on, I'm gonna go put the battery down. Except the Before trilogy, but how do you dress as Jesse and Celine? The boy, I don't know what that is. The media I like doesn't have the happiest couple fates. It's still fun to like dress as like star-crossed or toxic couples. They don't have to be a happy, healthy couple to have fun dressing as them. The Before trilogy is amazing. What is the Before trilogy? It's movies, books, games? Ah, dang it, I almost made it without getting hit. Frick my life. I didn't even need to shoot him because I didn't realize the other guy was on the favored side of the pool table, so I could have just ran. I gotta get started early next year because I just... Shit. No! I need to stop reading chat when I go through doors. It's the worst habit of all. I'll never get through this part without taking damage. I'll never learn. But it's okay. Perfect is the enemy of good. Oh, I should have taken the first aid spray with me. Shit. Oh wait, we're still alive. I'll get the first aid spray from Billy when I get back. This is all fine. This all is fine. Yeah, stay sharp around stretchy individuals. I know, I was not frosty. I need to stay frosty. One for me and pictures and posting online. I want to match my family and our kids' themes. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. So did you figure out what your niche one is that you're gonna do? I'm curious. If Oliver and Claire do K-pop demon hunters, maybe I'll be the big fiery demon mouth. Yeah, great idea. Or the cat. The cat, I love the cat in K-pop demon hunters. Yeah, Guima. I've been meaning to say that the first drawing in the Gardic for the Joko baby dressed as Batman for Halloween looks so much like Moomin. It's so cute. I didn't notice that, but that's so cute. All right, we're just gonna run by Stretchy Boy. I'm gonna be focused. As soon as I go through that door, I'm gonna be pressing forward on the D-pad, ready. I got all 3 of them. That was actually my best one I've ever done. That's the most enemies I've ever gotten with a Molotov. Good thing he got stuck on that hose. Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to blow an enemy's legs off. I still haven't got that achievement yet. I said I was gonna get it this run, but I have never once remembered to blow an enemy's legs off. I just don't think to shoot there. You have to shoot down, and it's just so unnatural. Okay, this is the room with this stretchy thing. I'm literally doing everything to increase my chances of success. I'm unequipping everything. I'm holding forward on the D-pad. Let's freaking go. You're not getting me this time, Lukey. Ha! Loser! Maybe I shouldn't say loser till I'm out of the room. Okay, there we go. We're safe. Loser! You didn't get me! I'm gonna try to convince... Oh. Good, they're both on the same side. Just how I want them. Goodbye. I'm gonna try to convince Alicia to do a couple's costume where I'm Willem Dafoe from The Lighthouse and she's our Pats from The Lighthouse. Wait, that would be so good! Oh, that would be awesome. I'm into it. All right, Billy, give me the battery. And the first aid spray, please. Yeah, it's so good. That's a great couple's costume. Can't believe you're dissing Lukey like that. Well, Lukey killed me! Where's the outrage for Lukey when Lukey started it? Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that. Why is there only outrage at me responding to Lukey killing me? Yeah, streamer disadvantage. Thank you, Mika. Thank you. Tropical NYX or Tropical NYX, or is it Tropical Enix? Thank you for a follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Gutville. All right, come down from there, Billy. Do you need me to help you? But yes, thank you for recognizing the streamer disadvantage. Okay. I can't get away with shit around here. Chat sticks together. Chat has each other's backs.
Go alone.
Okay.
But chat does not have streamers back. All right. Okay, we need to go.
Come on.
Roger.
But I want to be Rebecca with the handgun. All right. Let's go. Yeah, but you're in a position of power, therefore any adversities you face are celebrated. Damn it. You're right, you got me. I am in a position of power as the streamer, therefore my feelings don't matter. I can never win. Can never win against chat. I was trying to find pictures of when I dressed as the Joker in 8th grade, but I can't find any more. Oh, I hope it's somewhere in existence still. Maybe you'll stumble upon it when you least expect it. Damn. It's okay. I can use my imagination to imagine you as, like, I'm de-aging you in my mind to 8th grade, and now I'm putting red paint on your face. Oh my god, it's the Joker! Wow, that's a great costume, Mel. It's the contract of me voting for every time. I'm always a hater, so she can overcome the hater. Yeah, no, I actually appreciate that, because I always wanted to be able to say that I won despite the haters, and Lukey is providing me with step 1 to that plan, which is to have haters. So thank you. Hey, thanks. I know how you feel, Mal. I've been looking for pictures of me dressed as Ellie from The Last of Us in high school. Oh my god, I hope you can eventually find it. That sounds awesome. I would love to see that. Sounds so cute. Mal, have you not shared that during the third one? Yeah, didn't Mal? I think Mal did show because it sounds familiar. I bet. Oh, do I have that? I don't know if I have that VOD anywhere. I think that was before I made my VOD channel. I don't know. But I probably still have the file. I have that Google form. Oh, it's on there. Okay, wait. Should we find? Should we go look at it? Anyone got the timestamp? The last time you put on a costume was 23 months ago. Skipped Halloween this year. I get it. Sometimes you're just not feeling it. Fuck these guys. Fuck these guys for real. One more. Okay. Okay, let's go fast about this. Billy, Billy, over here. Okay, now Billy, just stay right there and I'm gonna shoot through your torso. In that special hole that you have. Alright, stay right there.
I'll go.
Before the other one gets up, hurry. Oh, they're not getting up, they're dead. Okay, that was worth it. I would trade 30 handgun bullets for 6 shotgun shells any day. I don't regret anything. Okay, are we ready for almost to the boss fight? I don't know if I'm ready. I'm gonna try to go in with just one person. You love Billy's special hole? Yeah, it's right in the middle of his chest. But if you miss, it's bad. If you miss, you kill him because you can shoot his heart. So that was actually a really, really tough shot I just did there. This is funny because Ellie and The Last of Us didn't exist till after I had attended and dropped out of college. Isn't it weird when everyone in the world isn't the same age as you? Like, I mean that genuinely. Like, sometimes when people say things happen in high school or in college that didn't happen when I was in high school or in college, I'm like, okay, that's a lie. Everyone's the same age as me, obviously.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Does this imply the new Vegas playthroughs on the VODs channel? Is it? I don't remember. I don't know which ones I recorded and which ones I didn't. It might be. Oh, Zen, you found the timestamp. Okay, everybody, let's look at Mal's Joker cosplay before I go into this boss fight and probably die. Oh, it's not timestamped? Okay, wait. I could probably find it.
To wear for a dance team. This origin story coded true.
That was me.
Wait,
that was Mal.
Hey.
Oh wait, I think there was a category called costumes though.
That's supposed
Where's
I don't know.
Where's
The bar XD kid. You were exactly.
That's Ray. Where's the costume category?
You missed it when we were all oohing and awing over how cute you were in your baby pictures.
Oh wait, I think I found it. This is costumes.
Halloween in Colorado, every costume had to involve long underwear or a jacket.
I found it. Wait. Okay, here we go.
I know what Anton looks like. Yay, costumes! Okay, you're so
Sorry, it's a long
Right,
video. There it is! There's Mal as a Joker in 8th grade.
The baby one. Maybe
it's amazing. I love it. I love it so much. Mal, you're the best.
I'm the Joker. I dress as the Joker.
Thank you. We needed that sound effect. I'm the Joker, baby. There we go. And if you want, I probably still have the file. If I go to that Google form, I can send it to you. Since the screenshot of this probably won't be as good. I'll send that to you later so you have it. Even though it's a censored version, but it's better than not having it, right? The Easter costume view is so cute, Kim. All right, I'm scared. This is gonna be the boss fight now. What's our plan? We shouldn't go in without a plan. I know there's probably a way to incinerate it, but I couldn't find the lever. I want to go in alone. Is that okay, Billy? Do you mind? Do you mind if I go in alone, buddy old pal? With every weapon that we have. Okay, wait here.
You stay here.
Yeah.
This is big girl stuff, okay? You gotta wait out here. I hope it doesn't teleport him in. I know, that was a fun stream when we got to guess the baby Gavillion. You were good at that. Zen was like getting them all right. Oh shit, Billy's here! Frick. Okay. Give you back the shotgun. Put you on attack. Alright. And I started shooting. Oh. Did I unequip? I unequipped. And I unequipped his shotgun. Oh my god. Okay, equip. Okay. Okay, let's go on the opposite side of him at least. We don't want to be on the same side. Don't come to the same side as me, Billy. Then he can get us both in one hit. Make him at least work for it if he's gonna kill us both. Okay, no healing items. One more magnum shot. I'm gonna do a Molotov. Watch out, Billy. I don't think that hit my target. Okay, I need Billy to... I need Billy to run away, so I'm gonna take control of Billy for a sec. Shit! Oh, I worked so hard to get there with full health. I know it would be better if I got there with a healing item too, but... I hate that they both have to come in. I'm gonna have to control them both, aren't I? I'm gonna have to get good and learn how to control them both.
0.
That was a great stream. I'm gonna see if the Elden Ring birthday stream is on there. Oh, because I miss that stream all the time. Really? I think it might be. Or I don't know, actually. Yeah. I think my whole Elden Ring playthrough is on there. I had the Nostalgia Community Showcase forum up until like 2 months ago in preparation, anticipation of the next time we would do one. Really? Just so I had something to refer to when looking for photos? Oh my god. We gotta do another one. Yes, let's do another one. You guys inspired me. A strange creature, take me, not them. I love that the 20+ hours of Jen fighting Melania is up there forever for all of history. I can show my kids one day, look, your mom sucks at video games. Isn't this funny? I finally closed it because I realized that if we did it again, I could just use the new form. True. And you don't need to have it up constantly. Yeah, you don't need to have that up. You can use the new one. Okay. I think it might be worth coming all the way back here and saving after I do everything up to the boss fight. Even though it's kind of out of the way. I think it's worth it. Because this boss fight is really hard and I don't think I'm gonna get it on the next try, honestly. No frog, no frog. No, it's look, your mom has determination made of titanium and is powered by rocket fuel. Thank you. Alright, let's see if I can do this without getting hit this time. There we go. I did that way better that time. That was clean. This could be the run that I don't take damage. This is it. This is the time. I feel good about it. And I definitely am going to save before the boss fight. Alright, through the gondola we go. But it's kind of complicated to get back without using the elevator because the elevator is up already. But it's worth it to save, right? Probably. If I take no damage, I'll go out of my way to find the save room and save. If I take no damage. Gonna use this on the bugs. 3 bugs, 2 rounds each. Perfect. I like the embroidery on her back pocket. It's cute. I wonder if I can ride back in the gondola to get back to the save room. It's kind of rude that there's like not easy access to a save room before this boss fight. I feel like that's kind of unusually cruel. I should probably study. You got this. I believe in you. I was looking at Rebecca's butt. It was in the middle of the screen. I was looking at it in a neutral way. You can neutrally look at someone's butt. Like, it's not like I was ogling it, like my eyes popping out like, oh, wooga, wooga. I was just casually casting my vision in that general direction. They want you to get your fill of the stretchy feller, I guess. Well, I wasn't. Yeah, Kim's eyes were popping out of their head. I saw it. I know I said earlier that Billy has more health than Rebecca, but I feel like he doesn't. It tells you that he does in the beginning when it's telling you their strengths, but it doesn't feel like, it feels like he takes the same amount of bites to die, but maybe I'm just not being very scientific about my methodology in deducing this. You forgot to vote Believer. Mr. Falcon, that's why I didn't get Believer. I would have gotten Believer. I knew that something was up. Something was up. Good thing too. Yeah, no one voted Believer. Or sorry, Kim voted Believer. No one put points into Believer, but thank you, Kim. Thank you for believing in me, despite everything. I'll take that. Yoink. So far, this is good. So far, we haven't taken any damage to any character. We haven't done the hard part yet, but don't mind that. Despite everything, Kim was still determined, yes. After a few hours of troubleshooting, I finally got Stalker Gamma to work again. Yay! I'm happy for you. Has it been fun? I would put 2K on Believer every stream. I don't give a fuck. Damn. You're a real one. Alright. Wait, no. Put him on idle. Okay. We got a good spread, though, of points this time. All the points are, like, in different categories. I can't believe it. Like, usually when I tell you guys to do something, you do the opposite. But lately, I started saying at the beginning of every prediction, pick different categories, spread it out. And you all actually have, which is honestly, like, shocking to me. You never listened to me before.
Ow!
Oh, I'm fucking this up. Damn it. I was trying to walk forward to get the camera angles changed so I could aim better. But I shouldn't have done that. Damn it. I'm not full health. At least Billy is still full health. At least we have that. Okay, well, I'm not danger yet. I don't have to use the first aid yet, at least. Genma Challenger. I'm like, what the fuck? This is weird. I just double checked out of curiosity. I've added 15 things to the pod. Let's make it 16 tonight, Jen. Go say hi to the stretchy guy. Absolutely not. Oops. I forgot my Billy. Do you ever forget your Billy at the grocery store? I feel so bad every time I do it. My wrist is kind of hurting from speedrunning Resident Evil 4, or practicing trying to speedrun Resident Evil 4 over and over again. I think I need to give it a break.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Let's exchange some items, shall we? I hope it feels better soon. Thank you. It's not that bad. It's just like, it's a warning shot. It's like, hey, I can make your wrist feel a lot worse if you keep it up, kid. I'm only gonna feel a little bit bad right now, but this is your last warning. Oh, wrong direction. I just want to know, can I go back in the gondola? Nope, I can't. A sore wrist is a fair price to pay for the world record. That's true. Yeah, what am I complaining about? You think people get the world record by protecting their health? No. That's a weak mentality. Weak. Yes. I'm just kidding. It's not. I'm just kidding. I don't think that's a weak mentality. If I feel my wrist start to hurt, I'll take a break. Do we ever forget what? You're Billy at the grocery store. That guy right behind me on the screen, that's Billy. Sometimes I forget him at the grocery store. Then I have to go back. Twice as bright, half as long. Yeah, it's the life of a hero, am I right? Some people just burn brighter, faster. You don't have a Billy? Wait, what? I thought everybody had a government mandated Billy. Is it different in your country? In the Netherlands? You live in the Netherlands, right? What do you get instead of a Billy? Then when you go to find him, he's hiding in the clothes rack again every time. And I keep telling him, how do you keep finding clothes rack in a grocery store? But he doesn't explain. I don't know. I swear the clothes rack didn't exist in the grocery store before he hid in it. Yeah, I guess it's just different regional thing. Wait. He's behind me, isn't he? No, we're fine. Haha. Okay, excellent. I just need to run. I was messing up before by trying to shoot. Your grocery stores don't have clothes? No, do your grocery stores have clothes? Frick! Lukey! You're my worst enemy! I always forget that that's the room that I'm going into until it's too late and I hesitate. If I keep running and I don't hesitate after I run through the door, it won't get me. But hesitation is defeat. Your grocery store don't have, but yours have clothes racks too? What? Where else would they sell local college sports team merchandise? The airport probably? I don't know. I don't think my grocery store has clothes. Oh my god, wait, 3 people just said your grocery stores don't have clothes. Maybe I'm just oblivious. Like, the amount of people right now saying your grocery stores don't have clothes is making me think they probably do. I just never noticed. Maybe I just don't go to the clothes section. Is it like hidden through a trap door? Grocery stores here controversially have groceries. What the? Wait, what? Okay, now that's odd. All right, we're gonna have to go in there, put an item down, pick up the bottles, combine them, then pick our item back up. I'm definitely not going through airport security in a shop. I don't know where else it would be, I guess. Yeah, get stuck on the hose, loser. Okay. Are you guys shopping at Walmart? Yeah, and others, that's one of them. Oh, true, true. I have grocery shop at Walmart before, but I don't think of Walmart as a grocery store. It's just a place that I've happened to buy groceries. But Trader Joe's does not have clothes. I swear on my life. I will go into a Trader Joe's right now and pull my pants down if there's clothes in there. Then there will be some clothes. Oops. Also, probably 60% of America grocery shops at Walmart or Target, which obviously both have clothes. Really? You think it's that much? I guess that makes sense. I mean, I get grocery shopping at Walmart because Walmart has good prices, but why would you grocery shop at Target? It's like overpriced and less selection than other grocery stores. Ain't no way Trader Joe's doesn't sell Trader Joe merch. Fuck, I guess I'm dropping my pants in a Trader Joe's later. I got caught off guard again. When will I learn? When will I learn? Every time. Grocery stores here sometimes have some seasonal products that can include gloves or raincoats. Other than that, no clothes. Yeah, that's kind of what I think of when I think of grocery store. Whee! Our local dedicated grocery store sells LSU merch up front by the cash register. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Move. Let me fix the car. I don't know why I always put Billy on the box. I just always feel like this is the correct way to do it, is for Billy to be on the box and Rebecca's operating the forklift. Maybe because he's taller, so he can reach better. One of our Targets has at least a bit of grocery department, as the Walmarts do, and usually the meats and deli stuff was better. Oh, really? Shit.
Come on. Okay.
Go. Move it, move it. Run. Run. Oh, thank God. Freaking frog. All right. This is not the run where I take no damage. Therefore, I'm not saving. Because I have to go so far out of my way to save, so it's not worth. I'd be so much better if I just paid attention when I went through the door before the stretchy thing. That's really my biggest problem. Billy Tall, yeah. More rural is definitely going to be Walmart. Yeah, depending on where you live. D&D time. Bye! Love you all. Big kisses from your local digital stretchy guy. Bye! I'm sure we'll see you again in the game, so it will be like you're still here. See you later. Have fun playing D&D. I hope you have a great time. Gotta stop looking at chat when doors are opening. Haven't I learned? Even though this is a safe room, but I never remember what room I'm going into until I get into it. Alright, I'm gonna... I think we should use our shotgun on this next part. And I think Rebecca should eat this. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use the shotgun. I'm gonna leave this ink ribbon here. I guess she can use her handgun if she wants. Maybe it'll help. Okay. I'm gonna trade a shotgun shell for 6 shotgun shells. Or maybe I should put her on idle so she doesn't hang it behind. Let's put her on idle. I need them both to be together. Okay, now Rebecca, shoot. Oh, Billy! Billy, have you no common courtesy? Come on, Billy. Billy, let's go. Billy, you have the key card. You have to do it. Move, Rebecca! Ah! Rebecca, move! Okay, now we're both in caution. Oh, shoot the legs! I should. Okay, wait, actually. This is the perfect opportunity. Let's shoot the legs. We're gonna die anyway. Let's go out with an achievement.
I'll check it out. Roger.
Yes, I got it! Oh my god, Mika, I owe you a beer. Yeah, I owe you a beer. I would have never got that achievement if you hadn't said that. That was so much more effective than aiming for the head, because if you aim for the head, there's a % chance it crits and they're dead, but there's also a chance that they just walk into you and grab you and don't care about being shot in the head. He designed, wait, I just finished a Famicom game. One of the producers was Gunpei Yokai. He designed the Game Boy and worked on a lot of super classic Nintendo stuff. Cool. Was it good? No, but I'm stubborn. Oh, I know. I know you're stubborn. Come on, Rebecca. All right. What's the plan for this fight, Rebecca? Is there one? I feel like whatever I do, I'm just gonna die, but we have to try. Okay, I'm gonna put Rebecca on auto with the Molotov. Maybe. Okay, and then maybe I should put her on solo so we can actually flank, because if they're on team, they come around to the same side I'm on. So how is she gonna flank if she's on team? So I'm gonna put her solo attack. That's the new strat. We'll see how it works. There should be an asterisk on my stream profile that said Mika did that for me. I mean, you're not wrong. Mika did do that for me. I put you on solo. Why are you still on the same side as me, you freak? We need to flank it. What do you not get? Stop following me, freak! Why are you following me? I'm never gonna pass this boss. I don't know what to do. I was thinking if I could flank him, then at least only one person at a time would be taking damage instead of both of us taking damage every time he hits. But even when I put her on solo, she didn't give a fuck. She came to my side. She hates flanking. Damn it. I think I'm just gonna have to get to the boss fight with our full health and with the first aid spray still in my inventory and just like not even move, just shoot, shoot, shoot. I mean, I guess the other thing I haven't tried is just running as soon as I get in the room and like trying to find the lever for the incinerator. Advanced Wars, don't know what that is. I would have missed it if it was me playing. That was all Jen. You're too humble. That was totally all you. Because the hardest part of that achievement was remembering to do it. And I would have never remembered to do it. Blue Herb, you just got out of work. Yes! Can we get some hype for Blue Herb getting out of work? Hell yeah, it's the best time of the day. Give me that twerking cow emote. I can't give that to you. You must earn the twerking cow. Someone post some twerking cow for Blue Herb. Can we put some twerking cow in the chat for Blue Herb? Oh, Blue Herb! Oh my gosh, thank you! Now you can twerk your booty. You don't need anyone else to do it for you. Hell yeah! Thank you. Happy 5 months, Blue Herb. Thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the twerking cow emote, the most important emote. Gup shake, gup shake, gup shake, gup shake. You used to play. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in here. This is gonna be the run where I take no damage. Now we're gonna just do that for every enemy in the game and not take any damage until we get to the boss fight, and it's gonna be spectacular. I meant I want it by me subscribing and the payment was slow, so it's an allocated demand. I realized that after and I was like, oh, that's so funny. Yeah, it always does take a second. It's never instant. So yeah, I feel like a lot of us have been there where we say something like with our sub that we're expecting to come through at the same time as a sub, and then the sub doesn't come through and then we just look awkward. Definitely been there. I'm so locked in. This is it. This is the run. I'm gonna get so good at this one part of the game. Do 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 do. They're fun. I generally prefer a strategy RPG where your characters are persistent and can level up and get new gear, but I'm such a sucker for that genre that I'll play any strategy game. Yeah. Yeah, you're like Justin. He loves strategy games like that too. Sorry. Better luck next time. Out of all the enemies that have hit us, it's never been that bug at least. That one's never gotten us. That's not what I wanted. No, I want to pick up the purified water. There we go. Alright, now it's Billy's turn. Alright, we just gotta juke the frog, and then we're home free. I think that's the only enemy standing between us and Rebecca. But we've learned the epic frog skip, so we'll be fine. Look at our little shoes. They're so nice and bright white and clean. How do we keep them so clean with all the environments we're going to? I love that this game introduced the ability to use items like without even having to pick them up. It's so nice. Hey, walking backwards is the new strat. That's the new tech. You're gonna go check outside right now? Wait. Oh my gosh, wait. Are the northern lights showing? We're at what latitudes? Go to the bathroom now if you have to go because it's cold out. You don't want to have to go outside in the cold and dark. You're going outside to go to the bathroom? True wilderness survivor. I can't see any northern lights. Maybe I could if I had a place without streetlights. Ah, freaking light pollution. I'm coming, Billy. This time I'm not gonna mess up on these bugs. I'm not gonna take damage. Have some urgency, Rebecca. You were walking down those stairs really slow. After stream, I can try the park near me, but it's probably not much better. I hope you are able to see it. That would be really cool. I forgot to turn off his gunfire, but you know what? That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't care if he wastes a few handgun ammo. At least I didn't take damage. That's what matters. It's not cold out, but I'm still hoping to see the northern lights. The local radio station posted pictures that they were visible in some parts of Louisiana. Wait, whoa! Has that ever happened before? I didn't think they got that close to the equator. What? That's so cool. I wonder if I could see them. Can we see them from like Northern California? It was a huge solar flare. Oh my god, I didn't know about this. That's awesome. They should be visible in areas that usually don't get them. Oh my god, cool. Not that way. I keep going that way like every time. This way. Oh wait, is this the wrong way? No, this is the wrong way. God damn it. I tried so hard to not go the wrong way this time, and I still went the wrong way when I was trying extra hard not to. Oops, sorry, that was my controller disconnecting. Alright, this way. Alright, so far we've taken no damage. We're both at fine. But now I have to do the hard part, which is Rebecca's part, getting the Magnum. But I think my plan is to just like get in there with full health and a first aid spray and then just stand and shoot, heal, keep shooting. I feel like for a lot of bosses in Resident Evil, like these older ones with the tank controls and stopping and shooting, a lot of them, you want to like try to run around and juke stuff and then shoot. But I feel like for so many of them, the best strat is just to stand perfectly still wherever you spawned and then just unload. Because even when you're running around juking, you're probably going to keep getting hit anyway, but you're going to get less shots in because you're trying to dodge. So you end up taking less damage just standing still and shooting. It's for so many of them. I don't know if this one's necessarily, that's the best strategy for this one, but that's what I'm going to try. I mentioned this earlier, but did y'all see the Steam set-top box GameCube? No? I did not. Is it? It looks like a GameCube, but it holds all of Steam inside of it.
Yeah.
Cause that sounds cool. Steam machine, not on sale yet, just barely announced. Let me see. It is a cube. Oh, they were so smart to make it a cube. They were. Oh my god, yes. Wow. With over 6 times the horsepower of Steam Deck, Steam Machine has the power to play your whole Steam library, including your favorite AAA titles. Just sign in with your Steam account and your entire library is there. This is amazing. Wow, yeah, me and Justin could play Cuphead on the big screen like that. Great game choice to show an example of why you might want this. It's a little smaller than a banana? Wait. How? That's not smaller than a banana. What is this? That's a giant banana. Look, they made it look like way smaller than this banana, but it does not. No way. Okay, that's kind of sick. Steam is about to eat up everyone else in the gaming industry. That's not good. There's an LED strip. And it's a PC. Wow. Yes, Steam Machine is optimized for gaming, but it's still your PC. Install your own apps or even another operating system. Who are we to tell you how to use your computer? I mean, that's kind of cool. I know I could just hook up my desktop to the TV, but it would be nice to have something standalone so I don't have to move my desktop and have the tower somewhere we can plug the controllers into and all that. It would be pretty nice. This is the thing that Microsoft should have done like 20 years ago. Yeah, well, they're getting around to it now. I mean, that really appeals to me, personally. Okay. Where were we? Oh, yes, I was just about to start this difficult part, but I think I can do it without taking damage this time. I think I've got the schmoves. You already have your PC set up in your living room? Nice. It's going to be funny that Valve is going to dive into consoles right when Microsoft is falling out of hardware, right? Ha! Ran right by him. Wow, glad I took that chance. Sometimes a risk works out. Should have unequipped my gun. I also didn't start running the second I got into the room. Damn it. There goes my damageless run. I gotta be frosty and ready the next time I run through there. That really is my weakness, is I don't remember where. I don't get ready for that before I walk through the door. It's not a product for you, yeah. It appeals to me though. It depends on the price point though. But it does appeal to me. It should be, wait, it's gonna be funny. It should be way more powerful than the Steam Deck, but at a fairly comparable price point without having to include the battery, screen, etc. True, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very interested. Because, I mean, the appeal of having access to your whole Steam library on a convenient little console that you can hook up to your TV and I'm assuming have wireless remotes natively connected to. That's got some appeal for me. Because everybody, like all PC gamers probably have like a huge, massive Steam library. So just being able to have access to that in a new way is very appealing. Okay, kids, here we go. Off to find the lights. Go have fun. Happy Northern Light hunting. I hope you get a great view of them. I'm excited for you. Yes, happy hunting. It's not even dark here yet, so there's not really a chance of me seeing them yet. But maybe when it gets dark, I'll... Shit. Oh, I wasn't ready. I'm never ready. Why don't I learn? Why don't I ever learn? Ah! I'm frustrated with myself. I never learned to be ready when I go through that door. Remember what Jen said earlier? Stick your hands and feet outside the vehicle. Yeah, we want to follow directions. Yes, always stick your hands and feet outside the vehicle. We know this. We love this. I'm not facing the right way. Oh, there we go. I didn't have my balls against the forklift. That's why it didn't work. What? Still doesn't work. Oh, maybe Becky Poo didn't put the battery acid into it. Yeah, I forgot to put the battery acid in. There we go. Here you go. Now try putting this in Billy. Oops. There we go. Are you going somewhere? Just role-playing a road trip? Mika's gonna go off to find the Northern Lights. To go find a place with low light pollution, I'm assuming. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do it different this time. I'm gonna let Rebecca go up this way. Oh wait, but first, let me make sure they're both on idle, because I don't want them to attack the frog when it comes out. I just want them to run. Oh, I'm like, why can't I reach it? It's because Rebecca's too short. No, it's because I didn't use the forklift. There we go. She's not too short.
This way.
Roger.
Even when you say this way, though, you still have to manually get them off the box. All right. Run, run before the frog gets us. Okay. Not this time. It simply cannot push 4K or even 1080p on a full-size TV, so it just looks really shit. Oh, the Steam Deck? Oh, I thought you meant this new thing. I was like, wow, that doesn't sound like a good product. A lot of why I wanted the Steam Deck that we got, other than traveling, was to put it on the dock on the TV so Aaron could play RE4 or Hollow Knight, and the kids could play all their Lego games or whatever, and we could use it to play Jackbox when the family comes over. Oh, wow, so it looks like shit. That sucks. Are you going to get this new one, do you think? All right. Here we go. Should I save? I should probably save. Like, this might be the best run I'm gonna get. We're not both at full health, but will I be able to find my way to the save room is the question. I don't know how to get to it without using that elevator. So Where's that ladder? What room is that? I don't remember that ladder. What is... I don't remember how to get there, and I never will. It really sucks. I want to save before this boss. Okay, wait. Maybe if we go this way, we can get back to the save room. Maybe I should go alone.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave Billy here and I'm gonna go alone. It's safer. I think this will take me back to the save room. Oh wait, no, this is where the gondola is. I can't go through the gondola. Frick. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how to get back to the save room. Come on, Billy, let's just do the fight. It's impossible. I think it is possible. I just don't know how.
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, there's maps in this game. But I'm really bad. If a map has too many floors or layers, I'm really bad at reading it and I just give up. Like, if it was all in one layer or like even 2 floors, I would be like, okay, let's figure this out. But when there's multiple floors, I'm like, I don't know. The save room's like 3 floors away. I don't know how to... That's too hard. Alright, Billy. I'm gonna shoot the legs. I've learned. Let's do it. Alright, come on. Look at that! Wait! Oh no! Okay, that's still good though. That was still pretty good, even though Rebecca got bit. That was like a way better way to take them out than any other method we've ever tried before. They're so tanky. That freaking works. Nika's a genius. Annie Oakley? If the price is reasonable, yeah. A better option than trying to dive in on the vanishing Xbox Series X market. Plus, I already have hundreds of Steam games. Exactly. And this would just further cement me into my non-Nintendo console abandon. Yeah, I think that's the best selling point is that you already have a pre-existing library. Oh, Rebecca has the key card now. You're going not far outside of town to cut down on light pollution. We have a mega greenhouse and a prison that make it too bright for good viewing. Oh, I'm excited for you to see it without light pollution. That's gonna be so fun. The sky is just the usual slightly yellowish gray, no pretty lights. Damn.
You stay here.
Okay.
Probably the light pollution. Alright.
Come on.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, maybe later. As people turn off their lights. Those maps don't look really useful. Thank you for saying that. Because I feel kind of bad that I can't read them well, but I also think they're just hard with that many floors to read. Okay. This might be the best chance we get to just go in there and like wail on him. Like, Billy's full health. I'm caution, I still have my first aid spray. That might be as good as we get here. I think we just need to do as much damage as we physically can, as fast as we can. Okay. I wonder if at some point in development only Billy could make the Molotovs, or could only Billy could throw the Molotovs since he has the lighter. But they let you both do it. Okay. 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 Alright. I'm gonna play as Rebecca so I'm on top of her healing. I can read maps really well on those shit. Thank you. Because it doesn't like obviously tell you which staircases and which like Oh shit, Billy's not on attack mode. Let him go, freak! Should I be like figuring out the incinerator? Probably. I probably should. Okay, if I don't win this time, I will. Billy! Billy! Help! Faster! Billy! Okay, I gotta heal. Oh my god. He can't be doing well after that. Okay, we gotta not be on the same side here. Billy, you missed! Is he dead? What a punch. Okay, so now I know the walk in and well, maybe if I had Billy on shotgun instead of Molotovs. I just picked Molotovs because I think this guy's weak to fire, but the rate at which Billy throws the Molotovs I think is too slow to be worth it, even if he's weak to fire. I think the shotgun might just be better. I don't know. But also maybe I shouldn't do the wailing on him strat. Maybe I should do the run around and explore the environment and try to figure out how to turn on the incinerator strat, because I'm pretty sure I remember turning on the incinerator. I just don't know if it's something you can do from the start of the fight or like there's a like in the second phase you can do it. I looked briefly a couple times and I didn't see the lever, but I didn't look exhaustively, so I should use one of these runs to look around more. You should throw Billy. You had one chop. I know, right? All I asked was that you throw the Molotovs and he missed one of them. My hands are getting sweaty. I'm getting sweaty about this. But like, you saw me, I unloaded 8 Molotovs into that thing and it didn't flinch. It didn't like, even when I was unloading the Molotov, he didn't drop Billy. I feel like he dropped Billy when he was gonna drop Billy either way. I don't think he dropped Billy early because I was shooting him with the Magnum. I meant the Magnum. You just saw the bikini calendar lady, yeah. Okay, this time I'm not gonna get slapped by the slappy. I'm gonna unequip my handgun before I go through the door so I can run extra fast, and I'm gonna be running the second I go through. I'm gonna remember. I think I remember which one it is, so I'll be ready. Alright, I like this spot. Oof. Okay, actually that wasn't the right spot, but it still worked. It wasn't as good as the other spot I did. Speaking of bikini ladies, yeah, I'm listening. You found the mod? Props to Kojima for putting the names of his bikini models on the posters in the MGS games. I looked up one to see if it was a real name when I was playing R3 and yep, still a hottie. Oh shit, nice. Love to see people getting credit. I was playing Night Rain earlier and my friend figured out that with his tanky character, it was a good strat to just get grabbed by the boss and then I could use my DPS attack the boss during the animation. That's brilliant. That's genius. I wish that strat worked as well for me here in this fight. That's a fine ass on that zombie. I mean, if there's one thing you can say about Resident Evil enemies, they very commonly have incredibly nice asses. Tyrants always have great asses. Their main characters always have great butts. For some reason it feels disrespectful to say asses about the human characters, so I switched to butts. Oh, you mean Metal Gear Solid 3? Rebecca shooting the monster while Billy got grabbed reminded you of that, yeah. It didn't work as well for us though. This is not the slappy room. But every time I open a door, I'm gonna say either this is the slappy room or this is not the slappy room. That will help me get ready for the slappy room. What? That's the first time that hasn't worked. How did I mess that up? Shit, I was on track to have a no damage run through. Oh, I guess it did work. It just didn't send it flying. But I did the damage because he still died from the second shot. Alright, I'm still fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can still get to the boss in fine condition. Tyrant's got that ass that needs a good slap as it walks past. It does look slappable. I don't care what the screen is displaying. Give me the water. Capcom loves putting a great ass in their games. Capcom does love that very much. Alright, Billy, it's your time to shine. Time for our frog jukes. You ready for this? I'll never forget the gratuitous ass shots in Lost Planet, a game in which the characters are 50% of the time in giant robots and 50% of the time in mega parkas because the whole planet is frozen. I've never played that or seen it, but I believe there's some big booties in there. Some juicy booties. Alright, watch this. You want to check out the frog skip that we've mastered? It's actually, it's really easy. But I still feel good about it every time I do it because that frog used to be the bane of my existence. Who would have thought to just climb right back up the ladder I came down? I should have thought of that though. The beauty of Resident Evil games, isn't it? Like all Resident Evil games, almost everything gives you iframes. That is the blessing of Resident Evil. Not as much in the newer ones on the re-engine though. But all the older ones. Every action that gives you iframes and it's so beautiful. It's like something that you exploit a lot when you speedrun Resident Evil 4. Alright, let's do this. Get these bugs with no damage. We're making it to that boss arena fine, so help me. I just can't believe that unloading my Magnum on it and then like hitting it with a bunch of Molotovs when it's supposed to be weak to fire and also some handgun shots wasn't enough to even stagger it. Where are you going, Billy? Oh, hey, I saved a round. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, shit. I should have had Billy's handgun out, honestly. I can't equip it now? Can I equip it now? There was one shot. If I had Billy on attack. Oh, I thought it was a waste. Damn it! I'll never get to the fight without taking damage. Oh, man. Alright, well, time to switch items. Okay, I'm going without the first aid spray so I don't have to do the thing where I like drop an item to pick up those bottles. We're always talking about ass on this stream, not infrequently. What's up, user? How's the studying going? Oops, I left my Billy at the grocery store again. I always leave my Billy at the grocery store. It's so hard to remember him. Alright, come along, Billy.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
No, it was my idea to regroup. Alright, This way. I'm gonna go the correct way this time. The first try and not have to go through the door twice. There we go. This is the right way. And I'm gonna make sure we don't get slapped by the slappy thing. About that. You haven't started yet? It's okay. Don't beat yourself up about it if you haven't started yet. Because guess what? Every moment is a new chance to try again. So you can start studying now. That's the way I try to think, so that I don't get stun locked by regret of like, oh, I should have started studying by now. I'm trying to be like, okay, well, I didn't, but now it's a new chance to start. So let's start now. It doesn't always work, but sometimes it makes me feel better. Is there an achievement tied to being this on whatever difficulty you're playing on? Yes, but I already have it. I don't know how I did it last time. I don't know what the fuck I did. I was different. I was younger, smarter, faster, stronger. And now, look at me. I'm all washed up, trying to beat it. I'm at least cooking dinner, so that is one responsibility to take care of. Productive procrastination. Yeah. Okay, wait, actually, unequip this. All right, I'll be back, Billy, and hopefully I'm still in the exact same health when I get back. Shit, downloads on Steam Deck. I'm pretty sure it's an achievement. Are you gonna play alongside me? You could probably beat it before I do. I'm at least cooking dinner, so that's one response. Oh, I already. Okay. Beep. That's the room that has the map in it, but I keep running by it. I haven't picked it up. Maybe if I picked up the map, I would actually know how to get to a save room. Remember how I said I would remember which room had the slappy thing? I totally forgot. Okay, I'll remember on the way back. I'm gonna beat it tonight. I hope so. I most certainly hope so. I guess this time what I'm going to do differently is I'm going to look around the environment more, but I have a feeling like you can't actually incinerate him till like a phase 2. Like you have to do a certain amount of damage to him normally and then the incinerator comes online or something. So I don't know if I should waste my time. Oops, I forgot the magnum. Looking around instead of just wailing on him as soon as I get in there, but it's knowledge is always worth it. Science is always worth it. We'll look around. Humble Bundle has an RE bundle offer right now for up to 80% off. Gotta take advantage of that. I mean, to be fair, Resident Evil series goes on sale constantly. Like it goes on sale all the time. You can always count on it going on sale at a steep discount. They seem to like always get stuck on that hose, which is kind of convenient. Are there any that you don't own yet? No way. What kind of question is that? How could there be? Well, none that are on Steam anyway. I don't own Dead Aim or Survivor, but those aren't on Steam. I'm gonna read that message in just a second, user. I gotta focus up though for the slappy boy. Oh, I should have unequipped my gun. Fuck, I was focused up and I still got hit. It didn't matter. How was I juking it so much before? Was I going to the other side? What did I do differently? I think I must have been going to the other side, like the opposite of its slappy arm. When I inevitably die again, I'll remember to go to the opposite side of its slappy arm. I was like ready that time too. And I still got hit. About a week ago, the girl I maybe started into excitedly announced she just had a date with a girl. Oh, I'm sorry, user. Oh, you okay? That's gotta be disappointing to see the person you like going on a date with someone else. Okay, let's get this battery. So is the question to which the answer is actually yes. Yeah, okay. There are Resident Evils that I don't own, but they're not on Steam. And they're not even like sold in any official capacity. You don't own Remake, ORC, and the Winter Seasons expansion. Yeah, gotta catch up. Out of all those, probably ORC is the best. I have all the RE4s. True Malice.
This way.
Roger.
To the boss fight. I don't really want to use the shotgun against these guys, even though it was so efficient. I want to use the shotgun on the boss. So I think I'm going to use the handgun on these guys, even though it's slower and less safe. Not the right way. This way. Ari has Oryx, which game it stands for Operation Raccoon City, and it was not a great game. You play as like Hunk and other Umbrella operatives going into Raccoon City incident, like to do their covert objectives for Umbrella. I think maybe like get the G virus. I don't remember. I didn't finish it. I only played like half of it, and that's all I could play. It was a big disappointment to me because I was excited for it leading up to it. And I saw like I saw the first review that came out like before, like the day before it came out. And the reviewer was like saying how it was bad. And I remember telling my siblings, like showing them the article and be like, see, they got the wrong person to review this game because they don't understand Resident Evil. They don't get it. This game is going to be amazing, and they just don't appreciate it because it's too hard for them. It's not action-y enough. They just don't get it. And then I played it. I was like, oh. I think they got it perfectly, actually. It's a horrible game. They actually completely get it. I thought you liked the Winter's expansion. I do, and I liked Resident Evil 3 Remake too. I was having fun pretending it was opposite day for a second. ORC is definitely the worst out of those three. I loved Resident Evil 3 Remake, and I loved the Winter's expansion. I love both those. I was encouraging, felt actually glad for her. Yay! I'm also not quite sure I am into her. That's good. It's good because then I'm glad you're not heartbroken. Mainly because when that happens to me, that usually motivates me in life in general. I'm happy. You're handling this really well. That's super healthy. I kind of wish I had all the Resident Evil 4s. I'm missing 2 of them. Yeah, I'm missing. I don't have the PlayStation 2 one. And I don't have the Xbox ones. Any of the Xbox ones. Put Billy on idle. Oh shit. I unequipped my gun instead of equipping it. Why? I did not have enough clearance there. I was thinking if I could blast. Oh, this is going so badly. I was like, maybe I can blast his leg off with the handgun. I should have just used the shotgun. Why did the health is more important than me trying to save the 2 shotgun shells. I'm a nincompoop. Nincompoop. Okay, this is just strictly a recon run though. I'm just gonna look around the boss arena. This is strictly, I'm not gonna win this fight, but I'm gonna learn something before I die. I'm gonna look all around to see if there's any levers. I have RE4 GameCube, Wii, HD on Steam, digitally on Xbox 360, and the remake. I don't have the PS2 or VR versions. What about PS3 version? And what about the PS4 version? And what about the PS5 version? What about the Wii? Oh, you have Wii. What about... I have the VR one, though. I played that, and it was awesome. It was awesome getting to see that game from, like, another perspective. It was so cool. I don't even really love playing in VR usually, but that was an experience. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll give Billy the Magnum and put him on auto. And I'll look around the map. Or no, I'll give Rebecca the Magnum and put her on auto. And I'll play as Billy looking around the map because Billy has less health. Attack team, okay. And maybe I'll just won't equip anything, so I'll be fast. Okay. All right, recon mission, let's go. Oh, Rebecca, you don't have anything equipped. Okay, sorry. I do wonder sometimes in these games it's better to save ammo or save health. Depends on your play style. I always lean towards saving ammo at the expense of my health, but I don't think that's really ideal. I don't know. Just depends what you have stocked up more of. Then you got to switch your strategy to the other one. Speaking of Skyrim, here's a question. Is that game ugly? By today's standards, I do think it's ugly. When it came out, it was gorgeous. There's a keyhole. It looks like it works together with the device. Okay, we don't have the key. How do we do this? Okay, I don't see any lever. I think I have to get him to phase 2 before I can do any kind of lever. Cut it out! Run, 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 run. Ah! Oh, not the manual reload. I don't think there's a lever. I think I just have to fight for my life.
Resident Evil.
Maybe
0.
Maybe the only way it's possible is if I get there without taking any damage. And don't equip the freaking Molotovs. PS3 version is the same as 360 version. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. You're talking about distinct versions. I see what you're saying. Okay, in that case, then the only one I don't have is PS2. That's the only one I don't have. I've had every other iteration. Unless it's the PS2 one, the same one that's on GameCube. In that case, I have every iteration. No? Skyrim has beautiful scenery. The people, however. I feel like by today's standards, though, it looks kind of drab just because we've come so far in terms of like lighting scenery and like making more varied terrain and level design that's like more pleasing to the eye because it's not as flat, you know? I mean, not that Skyrim is flat. New Vegas is flat, but like it's more flat than games today. I mean, I remember thinking it was gorgeous when it came out, but I don't think it's like beautiful anymore by current standards. PS2 had the worst graphics, but it had separate ways included. Oh, GameCube was the prettier one without separate ways. I see. So they were different. Jin! Stop covering to Welcome, Jin. What's up? How are you? How's the road to Rando going? We had both things, but you had to play with the Wiimote. The Wii was the first version I experienced, and I loved it. I tried going back to it, though, as an adult, and I hated it. But I loved it as a kid. I was like, this is amazing. PS2 was way downgraded from GameCube, so they added separate ways for the first time then and 2 extra costumes. Then all of that content was in the Wii version, which also restored the GameCube's graphics. Ah, with a number of simultaneous enemies. Oh, it had less enemies in the PS2 version because they couldn't render them all on screen. Wow. That would really change the game. I can't believe how good Resident Evil 4 is as a game. Like, they fucking popped off. Like, not even just visually, but like level design wise, it was so ahead of its time, in my opinion. Cause like when I say like, wow, I can't believe Resident Evil 4 like came out in 2005, it doesn't seem like a game that came out in 2005. I feel like your first thought is gonna be like, oh, that's because you played the HD version, it didn't look that good. But no, like the level design and stuff and like the gameplay, I can't believe that came out in 2005. So good. RE4 is without hyperbole one of the most influential games from that time. Yes, I agree. I agree. Did you guys forget me? You should have, because now I'm back to Cosmic Havoc. I did not forget you, should. Oh, I need to stop just standing there because that happened to me last time when I didn't move forward into the room. Not good. How many prompts do I need to add a chemical to my mixing set? Yeah, we got Uncharted and Gears of War largely because of RE4. Really? Cool. RE4 rocks. Legend, legend. The same way Batman Arkham Asylum was for the following generation. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess a lot of games are in that style. I do remember RE4 looking amazing at the time. Yeah. I wish I was there. I mean, I existed. I wish I was in the know and like into Resident Evil when Resident Evil 4 came out. I was late to the party. It was, I think I was like, I played it like 2 years or 3 years after it came out. When did the Wii version come out? I played it when the Wii version came out. But I kind of wish I was there for it when it really first came out to experience that hype. Jen played Ari at 2 years old. 2 years? I was not 2 years old. 2 years after it came out, not after I came out. I was born in 1994 and it came out in 2005 and I played it in 2007 or 2008, something like that. Oh no, I forgot my frog skip. Oh, I'm sloppy. Oh well. There are so many games with QTEs and action horror after RE4. Nice. Go RE4. And like over the shoulder style gunplay. Maybe I should shoot some of these guys now. Let's soften them up. We'll tenderize them. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna regret this when I come through here later. I'll be able to just run through here peacefully. RE4 Wii came out in 2007. Okay, yes, 2007. That's when I played it then. Because I remember, I thought the game had just come out when I saw it. Because it was in like new release section of GameStop. But it was just the Wii version that had just come out. Now when I come back through here later, it'll be no problem. Making QTs prevalent is not exactly a good thing, or is that complete passe at this point? I like them. I don't think it is a bad thing. I mean, I think they can be used in a good way or a bad way. They can be used in a way that feels good and fun, and they can be used in a way that feels annoying and pointless. I don't think they're like always bad. RE4 and God of War came out pretty close to one another and really ruined us for QTEs for years. Is this the last game in the reathon with tank controls? No, next one, I think Outbreak has tank controls. And then that will be the last one. Yeah, unless I mean, some of the remakes and stuff, they have the option to play with tank controls. But yeah, this is the last one. This and Outbreak are the last ones that force you to use tank controls. You know, I'm gonna leave him on attack just because last time it would have helped. Okay. It just seems like a cheap way to make you feel like you're influencing in what otherwise would be a non-interactive cutscene. It's true, but isn't it fun to actually like have something to keep you engaged and like some fun game, a little bit of dabble of gameplay in what would otherwise be a non-interactive cutscene? Okay, we're good. Let's go. I like moshing eggs to watch Leon not die. I don't like that actually. I don't like the mashing ones. Those are my least favorite because I feel like those can kill your hand after a while if you do them a lot. It's just annoying. I like the ones that are like timed, like you press it at the right time. That's fun. I don't like the ones that are like. The God of War ones work really well. Yeah, the new one, sometimes at least. The new God of War or the old God of War? I left my Billy at the grocery store again. When will I stop leaving this poor child? Third person over the shoulder shooters really boomed after RE4, yeah. Legend. RE4 is a legend. No lights so far, but lots and lots of deer. Deer are cool. Hey, it's not a wasted trip if you get to see deer. That's not a wasted trip at all. Oh, now I left my Rebecca at the grocery store. Oops. Rebecca. Come on, Rebecca. God of War had the older ones too. God of War had a QTE to have sex. I like how Call of Duty had a QTE to like mourn.
This way.
To grieve. Oh, wrong way. Always do that. Thank you for sharing the brain cell. It was like, press F to pay respects. That comes from a Call of Duty game. Where that was a real QTE. Press F to pay respects. That's why everyone says F now, if you didn't know, in chat when something sad happens. The sex one is better than the press F to pay respects one, you think? What was the exact verbiage? It's like press X to have sex. To get it on. What innuendo did they use there? Alright, I only have time for one last try at this boss. Like, that's it. So this I'm gonna give it my best shot. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Press square to get it. Ew! Ew! A 13-year-old kid would have loved the sex one. No innuendo, God of War, it just gives you the button prompts. Oh, I see. Does The Witcher do that too? I feel like maybe The Witcher does that. Or is that just a cutscene? It literally has a multiple button press QTE while you hear Kratos and some priestesses moaning off camera. Ah! That's... I would actually hate that. I would be so uncomfortable. Ew! Ugh. Not that sex is gross, it's a beautiful natural process, but ew! Like eggs, triangle, alpha star. Okay, those are my favorite kind of QTEs though, where it's like a succession. Yes. In succession, like telling you to press different buttons in time. Like that's my favorite kind versus like mashing or holding or one button. Oh my god, I gotta stop looking at chat when I walk through the door. I'm a fool, I tell you. How's my health? Tisk. You have sex with Aphrodite, but it's off camera and the camera is... Wait, are they mixing mythology? Or wait. Oh wait, no, yeah, Kratos is not Norse. I forgot because the remake is like all Norse mythology. But it's off camera and the camera is focused on some handmaidens or something that are obviously really impressed by how good the sex is. Wow. Amazing. Okay, let's try not to get hit on the way back and try to give us ourselves the best chance we possibly can at this last chance of this boss fight. I mean, if I get here in the yellow, that'll still be the best I've ever gotten, is if I get there with the yellow and the first aid spray. Because the best health I've ever gotten to for the boss fight while still having the first aid spray is orange caution on Rebecca and green on Billy. So this could be our best chance yet. Okay, never mind. Never mind! Alright, I'm not going in with any first aid spray. What first aid spray? Life is hard. Okay, Slappy Boy's gonna be here, so we gotta be ready. I tried to juke to the right, and I didn't expect him to be standing all the way to the right. I didn't know which side he was gonna be on. He's not always on the same side. I should have just ran that straight down the middle so I could quickly course correct as soon as I saw him. Okay, I still have time to try one more time. We can get there. Yes, we're still here. Mal, it's so hard. But I feel like if I can just get to the boss with full health and the first aid spray, I think I can win. I think I'm gonna try really hard to do it this time. I mean, I try really hard to do it every time, but especially I'm gonna try really hard to do it this time. I know this part like the back of my hand now. I could play this section in my sleep. Not well, but I could play it badly in my sleep. Remember when Jen said she was gonna finish this game last Friday? Yes. I wanted to finish this before I left on my trip. But I can't stay late tonight. I have a workout session with my trainer tonight. Every Wednesday night after stream. It looks hard, I believe you. Thank you. I don't know how I did it before. I'm ready. I'm in position. All right, time for the gondola ride. Whee! The best part. Whee! It's absolutely stupid and cringe, but it leans into that angle that a 13-year-old boy would think is the coolest shit ever. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh wait, I wasn't in that. I don't know why I was saying we for an empty box. Okay, now I'm getting in. Now I can say we. Here we go. We. Pressing X and O to go back and forth as you get closer, the pace speeds up. And pressing Y to finish means that's actually how it is. My golly gosh, oh my days. I want to start working oh my days into my vocabulary because I love it so much when they say it on the Great British Bake Off. Like when Hassan was like, oh my days. I was like, wow, I wish that was me. I wish I talked like that. And then I realized I can be the change I want to see in the world. I could talk like that. No one's gonna stop me. Oh my days. Alright, I have to remember to take a step into the room before I start shooting so I don't, because it for some reason doesn't stagger this bug. If you shoot it, it like damages it but it doesn't stagger it if you shoot before you get into the room. Or like right as you get in the room. You take one step forward first, is what I've learned. And then shoot. Yes. No damage, no damage. This is gonna be the no damage run. I do think it's funny to say British lingo in American accent. Yeah. Oh my days. Yeah, I know you don't really hear that very often in American accent, but it's such a good saying. I just love it. Oh my days. I hope that's not actually how it is. Oh, you were kidding? No, it's legit like that. Oh man. I have a British friend who says that sometimes. Do you love it? I love it. Does it bring you joy as much as it brings me joy? I don't know why I like it so much. It's just like so innocent and so like, I just feel like there's not a lot of great ways to say oh my god without saying God. And it's not like I'm not religious or anything, but like I know it bothers some people to use the Lord's name in vain, and I'm like, ugh, there's something better besides gosh, which is just a copy of God, but like with a different ending. Like is there something just completely different? And here it is. Oh my days. Alright, I'm gonna remember the frog skip. We're not taking damage to this frog. Oh yeah, you could go gorsh. No, I hate that too. You do gotta say as well, the English have a good insult game. Wait, you do gotta say as well? Like the phrase as well? Or you just have to admit as well that they have a good insult game? Yeah, they have some good insults. That's true, I'll admit it. It worked out well last time when I shot these guys ahead of time, so let's do that again. I was lucky that I got a crit last time. Lucky crit. I'm so obsessive about reloading. I don't need to reload this often. I listen to a Warhammer podcast hosted by a British guy and a video game podcast with mostly British panelists, and I often have to correct myself from using their slang. Why correct yourself? Just own it. If you like it, use it. It was worse when my morning at work streamer was also a British art speedrunner. I felt kind of like that when I used to watch a lot of Doctor Who. I would like slip into a British accent and I'd be like, stop, no. Or like say certain words with a British accent, like the words that I would only really hear on the show. Alright, is it dead? Okay. Coast is clear for when we come back. Why correct yourself? Yeah, it's one of the advantages of globalization. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna remember to put them on team so that I don't leave my Billy at the grocery store this time. I never know if I should speak American or British English. I guess just whatever feels right to you, whatever you want. I mean, do you feel like you watch more British media or American media? So I feel like just do whatever voice you hear the most and are most comfortable with. Okay.
This way.
Okay.
Surprised everyone speaks New Zealand English, yeah. Alright, let's go. We're both at fine. Let's keep it this way. We haven't used the first aid yet. Oh, I missed. Shit. I missed a shot. Take him out, Billy. Finish. Finish strong. Okay. Sigh. There goes my no damage one. Why did I have to miss that? Alright, here we go. I almost typed hoovering up all the collectibles in this berry chat yesterday. Wow, that is very British. I would have known what you meant, but it would have been funny. I try not to think about it too much, but then sometimes I don't know if I should say fries or chips. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess just depends if you're hanging out with Americans or hanging out with British people. But either way, they'll probably understand what you mean. I feel like I've been playing the same parts of games over and over so much lately. There's this, and then I've been practicing my RE4 speedrun, just doing the first 2 chapters over and over, and it's like I'm stuck in a Groundhog's Day. But luckily I get a weird satisfaction of playing the same part over and over again and just trying to do it better each time. Even if I don't succeed, there's still the thrill of trying, like, okay, maybe I can do this part a little better. Maybe I can do this part a little better, you know? I'm a weirdo, I type donut. Where did you get that from? Because the way I spell gray and fairy is the British spelling a lot of the time. But I got that from playing Neopets a lot when I was little.
I'll go.
Yeah.
So I wonder, did you get it from like a book you read or a website you went on or something when you were little? Aluminium is just what that element is called. Aluminium sounds better than aluminum. Hee. Okay, this is gonna be the slappy room. I gotta be ready. Thank goodness! Being prepared worked that time. Will it work on the way back? Would anyone like some crisps? Sure thing, last. Let me get on the tube. Oh, you know, I saw an advert for chip crisps on the telly the other day. I could barely see it through my fringe. Pronounced tube. Oh, there we go. Tube. Look at Jen going up the lift. How jolly. I love the word jolly. Justin says jolly and it got me saying it too. And I'll be like, oh, look at that guy's jolly haircut, jolly hat. Or what a jolly pumpkin, you know?
Jolly good time.
A jolly good time, yeah. Jolly is just a jolly word. I like the word jolly. Tube in it. Not English, but it's about Chris. Okay, hold on. This room, I gotta pay attention. And then I'll click that. Run. Back up. Ah, shit. I got too close. I got too close. Yeah. It's a disaster. I should have just backed up past where they get stuck. Why didn't I? Oh, I thought I could get through while they're still standing up. Well, I'm not giving up. I'm still gonna try. Alright, unequip this so we can go faster past this slappy guy. Let's go as fast as we can. Maybe I'm gonna veer to the left this time. Yes. Okay, veering to the left is maybe the move. I don't know if that'll work every time, but it worked that time. Wait, pay what? I don't know what that means. I don't know what pay what is. Oh no. Today is just not our day. It's just not our day. But hey, at least the haters didn't win. At least the haters lost by 1. Man, okay. I'm not streaming until Tuesday, but Tuesday is our day. I'm gonna maybe look up a video about how to beat this boss to get ready for Tuesday. Congratulations, 3 guessers. If you bet channel points on 3, you win. Luki is gonna blame me. Luki's gonna be upset. You don't have to watch the video. It's 3 minutes long. I think it's funny though. How about we end the stream with this video?
Look at these great crisps.
Oh, I love a good crisp.
Hey guys, what's up?
Not much, we're just eating crisps.
Oh yeah, cool man. I love crisps.
Would you like one of the crisps?
Nope. No room for crisps, guys.
Ate too many crisps.
That's alright. That's fine. That means more crisps for me and my friends.
Oh, actually, maybe I have room in my tum for 1 crisp.
Always the room for crisps.
Not the wink.
I just got a wish crisp.
What is your wish on your wish? What are you doing?
Oh my god.
Wish.
Make sure you're
Yeah.
No!
Wish for like more
Not
crisps,
another
or
wink.
another crisp, or another wish crisp, or
That'd
more
be-
regular crisp.
That'd be a great wish, Mark.
Oh my god.
I fucking love crisps. They're so fucking nice.
Not
Me
1
too,
crisp
Mark.
has been eaten
Me
yet.
too. Oh, crisps.
I can't believe an actual
Anyway, Zach, how was
life-size,
Did you slip a digit?
human-sized
Hey,
crisp
what are you
is
guys
holding a gun to
talking
their head
about?
right now.
Me and Tammy are just friends. We were just hanging out. I'm single, she's single, friends.
And you're okay with that?
I'm completely okay with that. I'm completely okay with this.
With what?
Nothing?
Not the giant margarita glass.
Oh.
We've really taken a pivot from crisps.
Anyway, you were telling me all about that guy you had sex with that time.
Yes. Oh my god, it was unbelievable. I swear, when he is inside of me, I have never had an orgasm that intense. It was amazing, but
God, not in the eyes.
They got complicated.
Oh yeah, cool man, complicated.
I just don't understand why you can't have that sort of really fun, just crazy good sex with, you know, just your friends. No strings attached.
Ah!
But I mean, I thought about it, and everybody in our age bracket is seeing somebody, so.
A good point, Tammy. I can't think of anyone in our age bracket who is single, available, and wanting casual sex with you.
Hey, you don't have any friends, do you?
What a good idea! I am happy to talk to my friends about you and maybe encourage a sexual relationship.
And maybe
Unlike
encourage a
me,
sexual
they may be romantically and sexually attracted to you.
It's really, really sweet of you. Thank you. Honestly, we are such good friends.
Not the pull away for the
Yes,
hand touch.
I am okay with that.
Why can't I find someone like you?
I don't know, Tammy! Why can't you find someone just like me? Your friend! Where is this man who is single, 22, and has the exact same qualities as me?
He's so scary.
Are you bleeding from the ear?
Yes.
Oh my god. Alright, I leave you with that.
Oh wow, look at these.
That, I hope you all enjoyed that one. Is that Josh Hutcherson? Yes, actually all 4 of those were Josh Hutcherson. Yeah, you have till Tuesday to beat this. You could beat me. But Tuesday, I'm definitely beating it on Tuesday, even if I have to look up how to do it. Alright, let's see who's live and we'll go raid somebody. Yeah, the 4 Joshians of the apocalypse. Alright. Alright. right, who we raiding today? Let's raid Sezaku. Sezaku's awesome, and Sezaku is playing Dispatch right now, which, unless, are you guys worried about getting spoiled for Dispatch? I know a lot of people are trying not to get spoiled for that. Because I also have a friend playing Vane. I don't know what Vane is, but his title is This is Sims 5. Fam and Josh wants Chris. Which patch? I have no idea. You know what? Maybe we'll get Sezaku another time, just because that's such a story, like, narrative game that a lot of people want to experience for themselves. Let's go raid Invert this time. The death Josh? Death from bleeding of his ears. Let's go say hi to Invert. Invert is awesome. Love Invert. Also boo Invert. Don't forget to boo Invert when we get there. Here's the raid message. So y'all can copy. We got 2 raid messages. Everybody can copy the "We brought you good hay." Get it in the clipboard. Get it loaded up. Get ready. Yes, Invert. And I'll see y'all over there. And if you have the emotes, you can copy all the cows running in too. So get one of them copied. Get it locked and loaded. And we're going to torpedo on over there. And Pestilence Josh. I don't know which one is Pestilence Josh. Probably the one that kept winking. That one was scary. Thanks for stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you Effin and Zen and User and Mika and Mal and Spiegel. Thank you everybody who was here. Falcon. Thank you everybody. And all the lurkers. I didn't forget you. Love you lurkers. If you didn't say a single thing in chat today, I'm talking about you. I love you. Thank you for being here. All right, now go boot Invert. Bye, everybody. I'll see you on Tuesday. This Friday, my stream is canceled because I'm going out of town for a wedding. But Tuesday, I'll be back. Goodbye. Bye, Natalie. Thank you for coming. Bye, everybody.